Alright, so apparently we're live. There you go.
Oh, we're live?
Oh,
Cool.
I've heard that.
Yeah. Apparently we live here. This
Apparently, this is a game.
This is the live chat.
We live!
We live.
I didn't want you to go to live chat. I wanted you to live chat.
Live chat.
Oh, it's been
so
800 years since I've seen this
stupid.
title card.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might notice I fucked with its colors because
Oh
I
my
felt
God.
like it.
Yeah, you did.
It's
Oh my
more
God,
purple.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And the waters
Also,
were
aloha,
green.
hot tip.
Yeah.
Use the night version
Alright, cool.
for this session.
Thank
I
you.
see.
Because
I
I
understood.
always fucking forget, because it's the last thing on my mind to transition the screens. And I was just like, sometimes I'm just like, it's like, oh man, we're in the middle of a night scene, like 2 hours in, and I look over and we're on the day thing, and I'm like, fuck! And I switch it over
shit.
like mid thing, and I'm just like, no one will notice.
Yeah, it's
one
fine.
will
Nobody
ever know.
notices. Hi, chat. How's it
Hi,
going?
Chad.
Welcome to my birthday stream on the 12th of this firstborn year of 2022. We're waiting on one person right now because, as they said, I make calf in chat. I won't
yeah.
name who this person is, but I will
I wonder
blame
who.
them.
It's an
Um,
enigma.
I wonder who that mysterious calf-loving person could be.
Yeah. Hey, Observer Vault,
Who
thanks
is
for the
this-
sub.
Who is this person who likes the baby cows?
But yeah, so before we get started, I want to explain a few things, and thank you, Pip, for the raid.
Hey, Griff!
I want to explain a few things about the stream because I'm full admittance. I am being very weird with this one. A lot of this is going to be me experimenting with like things that I haven't really seen done in TTRPGs before. And also, I'm not gonna lie, you might notice I just flat out ripped off something at one point. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But there are gonna be segments, and the reason why I'm explaining this now is because one of my goals for this session is to, once the session starts, I will be in character, and I probably won't be leaving character. Nico!
That's Christian.
Oh, it's Christian shit. I assumed it
It's
was
fine.
Nico.
It's fine.
Hi, Christian. We made it just in time.
Oh,
Yeah, no, okay, so, as I was saying, one of my goals for this session is once we start, I'm gonna try to be in character the entire time, including during my narration, which is where the challenge is gonna come in. So there are going to be bits, and feel free to like talk to each other at any point. Just because I'm narrating in character doesn't mean you have to do anything like that. In fact, I encourage you still talk amongst yourselves normally because it'll be hell otherwise. There will be points where I will say things as a character to nobody in particular. Okay. And when this happens, what I want folks to do, and this goes for not only everybody in the Roll20, but everybody in Twitch chat as well, I want you to type in your response to what is asked. And
Okay.
I will take all of these into account, and I'll just pick one.
Oh, okay, fun.
nice.
So, that is, thank you for the birthday wishes, and thank you, Raph, for giving out five tier 1 subs.
Fuck yeah.
I greatly appreciate it. So yeah, that's going to be a part of your whole thing, and depending on what happens, you may be able to vote on some things to also occur that might change a thing or two. Who knows? It's going to be wacky. I don't know what the fuck's going to happen. For all I know, I'm going to hate this session. We'll see. Everyone, introduce yourself to chat while I get water, because I didn't do that.
Okay.
Hey everyone, I'm at the top, so I'll start
Yeah.
here. I'm Christian. I'm here to play a game. It's going to be great. I currently struggle with finding how to rejoin a Roll20 as a player with the new Roll20 loadout. That's what I've been up to, and I also have a Patreon. where I'll be uploading this month and next month some teases for something I'll be doing. So please check that out. It'll be coming up sometime soon. That's it.
Aloha.
I'm not in this.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Glass.
Hi, it's me, your good pal Glass Rose 96.
Woo!
I play Build-A-Line. End of story. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Please, someone else take over. I beg of you.
Excellent. Jman's getting water. Next up, Monichi.
Hello, I'm Monichi. I do art. I don't know who I'm playing today, so that'll be fun. I have a Patreon. I do some character NPCs that people can use through their games, and I post some behind-the-scenes stuff. So, excited to play tonight.
Excellent. Roma.
Hi, I'm Roma. I play Cassius and maybe Calloway. I don't know exactly who I'm playing in this one. I have a Patreon and I posted some new stuff on it today. You guys should check it out. I'm really proud of the one I posted on there today.
Excellent. Me. Hi, I'm Jay. Go subscribe to the Windrose Patreon. We've been posting so much stuff, including an episode this last Monday that's just incredible called Falling Stars. It'll eventually be public. But yeah, it just went up. I am feeding off of every response to it because I like that episode a lot. I actually do know who I'm playing today. So I'm very excited. Next up, Mask.
What's up? I'm Wandering Mask. I haven't seen Falling Stars yet, no spoilers.
Yes.
That's it! That's all I
That's
got!
it!
I
Okay.
exist!
I suppose we'd pass it back to Jman if he's back. Oh shit! Stink Pilot, thank you for all the subs!
Oh,
Holy
damn.
shit, everybody, thank you, seriously.
Oh, bless y'all. J-Man's the best. Celebrate birthday.
Yes. Cherish the Jamarble birthday.
Always. With your life,
Cherish
with
the
your soul.
birthday that came into this world as this mysterious creature man.
Yes.
Cherish the birthday. Hold it close like small duck.
I think J-Man would appreciate being called Mysterious Creature Man.
Doesn't J-Man have
What, huh?
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Welcome
a...
back.
Welcome back.
Yay, introduce yourself. Wait, did
Yeah.
you? I'm tired.
Oh, thank you for the gifted subs, Neoncaster.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
thank
much.
Really appreciate it. Okay.
Neoncaster, yeah!
Yeah. Is Nico here yet?
Oh no.
No.
Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna get started. If everybody is cool with that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck yes. Ice cold.
Yes. Chili.
I'm hot for it. Let's go.
Frosted.
Gross.
Let me just. There is a certain thing that exists in this world that we like to call chance. There are chances to meet new people, chances to play new games, or chances to forge new bonds. You find yourself in a strange place.
No, my headphones are plugged in.
Get into the Roll20, Nico.
No,
You're sorry.
I don't want to.
You find yourself in a strange place. Completely surrounded by shadow, and all you can really see around you is a table. Yes, we'll call this a table for now. You look around, and the void begins slowly and slowly cause this darkness to become more
it more obscene, I'll put it. However, eventually, as your eyes begin to adjust, a figure from the other side of the table becomes a little more clear. Hello. Welcome, my friend.
Hello.
I see you have made it to this place again. I greatly appreciate you visiting. As per usual, I assume you are here to play our game. Good. Well then. Shall we start as normal? Or would you like the explanation repeated to you? Very good. Okay then, if you're wishing to have this re-explained to you, then we will go again as we once did. Please, draw your cards. Your hands reach over to the side of the table, reaching over to what appears to be a set of paper pieces. You may pull out 3 of them. You reach and you grab on, and you draw your cards. These are the cards you have drawn. You'll use these later. First, I must draw my cards. He reaches around the table and pulls out a set of 3 cards himself. He glances at them, but he does not allow you to see them. Very well. This is quite good. He looks around and then pulls out a small piece. Next up, we will be speaking of our playing field. These, of course, as you may already know, are fun little small scenarios that I put together. I've decided to prepare 3 for us today, if that is alright with you. He wisps a image in front of you. You see a small swirling mass begin to slowly form into itself before your very eyes. This will be our playing field for the first round.
Yo.
For here, I will provide a brief narration of the scenario. And then, you will apply one of your cards to the scenario, and I will apply one of my own. And then, you will select your pieces, and we will begin the game. He clears his throat, and then begins to proceed into a narration. At the play, 4 unexpected people were invited to take part in a rare show. This place, it is inhabited by something that has been conjured here by the builders of this place. They would call it the spirit of theater. It is currently searching for new background actors, given that they are never quite the same for each play. You watch as the vision before you slowly whiffs away and disappears. Now then, first, I'll show you your pieces. You look down near the bottom of your board and a set of pieces appear before you. You may pick 4 of these to participate. Any work, but you may only pick 4. Although I do have one suggestion. For any pieces that you may deliberate on to use here. I recommend each one, well, to put it simply, some of these pieces' souls might be a little similar to others. So mayhaps try to pick ones that don't have similar souls. You may deliberate with yourselves on which ones you'd like to participate.
Oh my god, I fucking love this.
So, like theater, we gotta do Joy, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's,
Probably, yeah.
Already feeling
there's,
that.
there's no way around it. That's
And
my
one per
only
soul.
strong opinion here.
One per soul, one character per person, most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Keep it simple as that. All right. Ooh.
I'd also like to point at Belle.
Yeah, Belle was the
Right?
one I'm kind of like pointing
Right?
at.
Yeah.
I want Belle.
I mean, Belle can certainly be in there. I don't think Belle has any other souls that we know of in the closet.
Hmm.
Listen, you don't know.
I don't know.
Oh god,
I'm-
it's a hard pick between
I think
these
I'm-
two.
I'm kind of pointing at Noctua since she's already
gotta
got
be
play
Sealy, 'cause Sealy's
experience.
a clown.
Right?
Noctua
It's
does
hard
have
to
play
pick,
experience.
isn't it?
Sealy's a
Yeah,
clown.
but-
though.
But the
Mm.
I
play
want to
bit
pick
is just,
Sonder because Sonder would not want to be there. I want to pick Callaway because I think that would be spicy.
I think
I
if you
want to
pick-
pick Nyx because I fucking love her and everything she has to say. And I want to pick the squid down in the corner because, again...
we haven't seen them before. I think if you pick Noctua, I would like Cassius to be there because then he would be with Belle and Noctua.
Oh, that sounds very
That
nice.
sounds like a nice four pick.
Aw, power play.
I suggest we go with that. We don't want to keep our benefactor too busy.
Yes, exactly.
Very well. Please state again the 4 pieces that you are picking. Very well. Thank you very much. These 4 pieces before you slowly disappear back into the shadows. Next, I will play my card on the table, and then you may choose which card you play. This will be the card I am applying to this scenario.
Oh, shit.
If you are unable to decide on a card to select yourself, you may consult higher powers for it.
Ooh, we can ask Twitch!
I kind of like, I'm gonna put my opinion out there, I kind of like 2 or 3, like the second or third card for this one. If that's the one that they're playing.
All these 3 feel similar. What's weird is that I feel like the opponent, partner, the person across the table, I feel like I know the symbol on it, but I can't remember from where.
I recognize a few.
I knew it. I knew it would be something that from somewhere I've seen before, but I don't got shit. I don't
You
remember.
Oh, I don't
shit.
know. I don't know any of these.
I'm gonna let you guys pick the first one, because I want the chaos.
Okay.
I'm gonna be spicy. I have no clue what anything does. I'm just gonna be like middle card.
Yeah, like it looks.
Thinking
it
middle
looks
card.
Looks like chat is also leaning middle card.
Middle card.
Middle
Okay.
We're middle
pretty
card.
good.
Let's do it.
Middle card.
Very well.
I'm just fucking screenshotting these to try and pick apart the letter cipher that I know must exist.
I also like the
The-
middle card because it looks like it's got a little smiley face on it in the words.
The 2 cards disappear into the shadows.
Ah, Beans, I like that first one.
Very well.
Oh, I see. We keep the okay.
Give me a moment to set up the stage now.
Of course.
I like this
So
card.
please,
So-
speak amongst yourself for the
I
time
like-
being.
I like the first card a lot too. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Right?
Wanna-
It's just pretty. That's the one that makes me think Windrose, weirdly.
I want to register that in terms of the pieces that we just tagged out, we went an entirely like sweet nice lineup, and now I'm looking
Yes.
at all the feral animals.
They're like-
I'm
yeah.
Yeah.
like, well,
Excellent.
I think it's really funny because it looks
It
like
is.
there might be a team in which Callaway and Sonder are together, which is funny to me.
Yeah.
I just apologize for Sonder, honestly. That's it. That's all I've got. I'm sorry.
I think
for
I
Sonder.
more
Never
apologize
apologize for
for
Sonder.
everyone else being around Sonder, because Sonder's gonna be like, man, I don't want to be here.
While we do this, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna
Sonder sucks.
eyeball these fucking. I swear to what? The fucking eyeball floaty. God, what is that from? Where have I seen that?
The eyeball floaty? I have no idea. What I more recognize is something else going on here.
Listen, I haven't played this game, but I've seen people play it, so I
Oh
know.
yeah, I don't know what this is a reference to. I know things.
It's a reference to
God.
Donkey Kong Country.
It is.
Obviously.
The bongo one.
We're gonna complete the first scenario, and Jman's gonna go cranky or fucking cranky mode unlocked.
Coconut gun.
CG.
It's gonna hurt.
I'm just waiting for like the lights to turn on, and over on the other side of the table is like the spirits from the church. The one that's in
You
the
could
little
tell.
duck costume.
Good.
all
Oh
of
my
all
God,
of
I can
Celia's
see
little
that.
friends.
All of
With
the
the
little
duck?
friends.
Yeah, with the duck.
The duck one.
I have
The duck one.
The duck one.
I have a feeling I know what's going on here. I'm going to I'm gonna put it in spoiler text so I can wait.
You with your goddamn big brain. I'm see, if this were a show I was watching, I'm pretty sure I'd nail it immediately, but it's not. It's something I'm doing. So my brain is fucking
You're in the
rock.
perfect mind space for it.
My brain is a rock. I don't know shit, man. I'm gonna walk into it and it's gonna be fucking obvious. I'm gonna be like, oh! Years later when someone tells me.
This is so cool, by the way, the fact that we're playing a fucking TTRPG that can take this turn sometimes. This
my
is
God, I
fucking
love this.
wild.
I fucking
Oh,
love this
I'm
game.
living.
Oh, looks like that void and abyss pit that I was warned about came early.
Yeah.
Hi.
Into the darkness. Into the darkness you fucking go.
Oh, there you go. There I go, tripping into darkness again.
Sometimes you're tripping in the darkness.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
Things are almost ready.
It's-
Ah, take your time, ghostly individual.
I get to play Noctua again.
I know, I'm so happy!
I'm very
happy to see
very
her.
happy.
I'm very excited.
I've missed them.
You did
My
it.
child.
Can't wait to
wonder-
see how Noctua is gonna get bullied again.
Yeah, it's a play.
It is their lot in life.
I wonder what the like wound situation is on them.
Oh yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Only God and
Very
Rufus know.
Especially
All of you
Rufus.
here.
Yes, I believe so.
Yes.
Yes.
Very
Yes.
good. You find yourself eventually, after all of you receiving a letter in the mail, finding yourselves invited to a theater hall.
Ooh.
You all approach inwards.
This is adorable.
Oh, I love this.
You have heard tales of this place. Such things as, recently, they had been looking for new actors and other stage performers. However, the so-called spirit of the theater has continued to perform stage performances even to this day, despite being a one-man show.
Noctua is immediately extremely excited. Finally, a chance to take my performance to the stage. The biggest stage. Walk.
Cassius.
Oh,
I think
hey,
is just-
Sent letters too? Yes.
Looking over, very determined. Are you here to
Yeah,
perform as
weird.
well?
Yeah, he holds his up. Bit weird, honestly, but that's half of why I came down.
Smiles. I have endeavored to take to the stage of my own accord. Letter or not, I will be the star that I deserve to be.
Hell yes, go for it.
Cassius looks down at the letters that he pulled out of his and Noctua's mailbox this morning. I think they're looking for background actors, Noctua.
Oh, I see. I will highlight the background to the point that the star actors shine all the better. Noctua's determination is not lost.
Miles. Maybe
Who
if you do
knows?
really
Maybe
good,
you can steal the show.
maybe if you do really good, they'll give you a bigger position next time.
Looking at the two of you beaming like, can that happen?
Well, I think in this production you'll have to be a background player.
Again.
Any of you folks got theater experience?
No.
I have experienced a theater before, yes.
I don't, but I can sing pretty okay.
I just love drama.
It seems we have a formidable alliance then.
Taps the letter to his chin. It's a bit weird. I mean, I've never done any scripted acting like this.
They sensed the acting within your soul.
As you proceed forward, the effect of your card triggers. It is worth noting that every area has a different card effect, depending on where you apply it to. This is the effect of your card in this area.
Oh, that's fun.
You see an individual sitting back on their chair, leaning backwards, nearly falling out of it. Their head turns and looks at that group of y'all. Oh, hi everyone!
Oh, hey!
Flips out of the chair.
Seriously.
Hi, all right?
Hi! She looks at Noctua.
Are you here for the challenge?
You get a letter?
Did you receive a letter?
The male girl begins to contemplate this, thinking to herself for a moment. Eventually coming to the conclusion, well, I'll be honest with you, I am the male girl, so yeah.
Are you
I
the
was
one who
wondering
distributed the
about
letters?
that.
Yeah.
I see.
So you have to deliver mail to yourself?
Oh yeah, I don't really get a lot of mail all the time, you know? So sometimes I'll just kind of dig in there and find something, and then I'll just go, well, I guess I gotta get something out of it, and then sort of just shrug, and that's it.
That's super illegal.
Noctua, I see nothing wrong with this. What was that?
Isn't that stealing?
It's mail fraud.
I don't think so. I mean, it was given to me in the first place. She points at you, Cassius.
Smiling. Look.
Okay.
Remind me not to send any, like, high-value items through the mail.
What is
Actually,
this?
you know what? I will. If you pick them, that's fair game for you.
Heil, do you know about any of this spirit of the theater?
The male girl continues to think to herself. The male girl will roll to see how this goes. She shouldn't be locked into anything. The male girl knows nothing of the spirit of the theater. She continues to look at you and then raises a hand to her chin. No, I don't think so. All I know is that apparently it's been like around since they built the place. Don't really know anything else about it other than that though.
So was it like a ghost or?
I just was assuming it was a theater troupe.
Oh, that would
Right?
make a lot
Like
of
I thought it
sense.
was just an actor.
I thought it was metaphorical, and you could please the spirit of the theater with your wondrous singing voice. Noctua is looking over to you, Cassius.
Maybe.
It
Leans
appears.
to look at Cassius. Is that an option?
I don't know. I just came because they sent the letter.
Noctua looks at Belle, and perhaps it will feed upon your drama.
Oh, it better. She says with a smile.
A more enthusiastic answer than I was expecting to that question, to that suggestion.
Never before have I been equipped with a better team for such a scenario. Let's press onwards. Noctu's having the time of her life.
Hally ho, I guess.
Noctu is like looking at you and is like, okay, theater jobs, Cassius, Bard, Bell.
Bard?
Yes, with your singing voice. Bell, theater vizier.
Wait, vizier? That's an option. I want to be a theater vizier.
Points at your sparkles. Special effects for joy.
Damn, typecast again.
Looks at Heil. Pugilist.
Oh, that sounds really fun.
What's a pugilist?
Like looks down at his own hands and then makes punching gestures.
Oh, we can't have two pugilists. That's a type party imbalance.
No, Heil is the pugilist. I'm the darkness that connects the stars. Anyway, let's go.
Wait, what?
Noctu walks down the pathway.
All of you proceed deeper into the theater.
Oh, I thought I was. Wait, if you're the darkness that connects the
Yes.
stars, why am I the bard? Aren't I
Because-
supposed to be the prince of Old Town?
On the stage, the bard is the shining star.
What the hell? Why'd you all get way cooler names?
There we go. You all arrive within the stage, lining up for the show to begin. The crowd murmurs amongst themselves, various rumors spreading about what this potential spirit of the theater may be like. Heil speaks up. I'm curious, though, if it's like a ghost or something. How the hell do they pay this thing? I mean, like, do the ghosts even accept currency, or is that like it's like an honor system type thing?
Well,
I'm
I
not
imagine
curious how they schedule. Like, does
I
the
imagine-
ghost have a date book? Sorry, go ahead.
I imagine that they probably understood the terms and conditions on making the contract, so the ghost probably got a say in what they were doing, right? Like if they've been working here this long, they must have like some sort of situation set up.
What, you think the ghost is on the payroll? Like literally has access to the office calendar?
Well,
That's
I mean,
just
if
an
they-
employee.
Yeah, but like if they hired this person when they made the theater, they must have understood, right?
Did they hire this? Do we even know if it's a person?
As you all begin to continue to speak amongst yourselves and have this frankly fascinating conversation, suddenly you hear a very loud kerchunk as a spotlight enters the stage. In a moment, you begin hearing music play. From the very ceiling itself, you see a almost spectral figure begin to slowly float down more and more, as if it were swimming at the very air. Figure begins to swim down, closer and closer, eventually landing.
Holy
As
shit.
it lands on the theater, it does a very, very deep bow to all of you. In this instant, it begins to waltz around the stage, almost as if some of its movements are missing, but yet the motion is complete. It continues to walk around, back and forth, observing the crowd. As it steps farther and farther, it eventually gazes upon the crowd in the front row. It approaches closer and closer. One of you, any of you, or all of you, give me a roll to die.
Oh boy.
I
There we go. Oh, he's locked in. Hang on.
Oh wait.
There we go. There we go. That's more like it.
Oh joy.
You may lock something in, Mr. Lark.
Yay.
Very well.
Eh.
All of you, except for this one right here.
Good
Hear
night.
a voice almost creak into your minds. The voice speaks up louder and clearly. Would any of you be interested in joining me as a long, ethereal hand outstretched itself from the darkness?
Noctua turns and looks at Cassius.
Oh my God.
You want to go up there, don't you?
Nodding fervently.
All right, go. I can come with you.
Hop, move immediately.
The spirit welcomes you all aboard the stage. It takes a few solemn steps back. So, tell me, you hear this voice creak further into the back of your mind. What type of story would you say you are most familiar with? What type of story would you like to tell? Would you like to be? It begins to drift across the stage floor, back into the spotlight. Mayhaps an accuser or the accused. Would you like to be, mayhaps, a hero, saving one who is on the verge of death? Or would you like to be the one causing that one to be on the verge of death? The villain.
Are we both allowed to pick hero?
Are we both allowed to pick hero?
This is a very important question.
Very well. You may, if you wish.
Entire body exhales visibly.
Now, it leans in very closely to you two. What role would you fill? You are the hero. That is clear enough. What kind of hero are you? An everyday one, a rare one, or a legendary one?
Oh. Are you an SSR, Noctua?
Yes, she's going to say yes. I'm stands up straight. I am definitely a legendary hero. One that surpasses even legends.
Cassius smiles. I think I'm an everyday hero.
The
Bless.
spirit
Glimmer.
slowly nods at you. You see its shape begin to change and almost form into a slightly different condensation of dark clouds. It then floats back out and extends a hand back out to this group of these three. I will also need a villain to play the role. Would any of you be willing to take that role up?
Joy just blinks and makes the capital D emoji.
Well, it appears that amongst everyone in the group, I probably look the most villainous.
Wait,
Yeah,
no, don't you do not have to do that. He's like, no, listen, that is typecasting. If you want to be the villain, but if you don't, like, you don't have to justify
I do
any-
have the eye glowy thing happening. That's pretty
it's
villainous,
dope
I
as
have to say.
And it's fucking rad.
Don't worry, Belle. It'll be fun.
Cassius, based on their conversation, do I look like a villain at all? You have to tell me if I do. Quietly from behind you.
No, I think you look like a hero.
Well, I will be the villain, I suppose.
Thank you very kindly. Now, may I ask you, he guides you back onto the stage. What kind of villain are you? A deplorable one, a redeemable one, or an average one?
Ooh.
Leaning. She's so invested in this.
Cassius.
Oh, let's go with a redeemable one.
Yes! From the audience.
Yeah, everyone claps. I think everyone in this crew would be like, redemption story.
Yeah, everyone.
Redemption arc. That's in character.
The spirit nods. Its shape changes slightly yet again. It guides you further into the stage. It then continues to walk past and looks back at the crowd. Next, I will need the target, the victim, the one who must be saved.
Something in my bones is calling to me on this count.
We have to save his bones.
We have to save his bones.
All of them, please. I need all of them.
Don't worry, we'll do it.
Very well, very well. Guides
Counting
you
on
further
you.
onto the stage.
I'm afraid
Finger
I'm going to
guns.
have to try and steal those bones.
No!
Tell me, are you the type of victim? What type of victim are you? An unexpected one? One who knows what is coming to them? Or one that is a victim of everyday malice?
Oh, I definitely know what's coming to me.
Very well. Please take your place on the stage. The spirit returns back over here. Finally, I need the witness. One to tell the tale for later. For all to hear of the hero's journey. Heil in the crowd looks to her left and right. Seeing that she is quite frankly all alone, she hasn't been paying attention very much. Oh, I guess that'd be me. I guess. She walks to the stage, and then the spirit looks down at her. So, tell me, what type of witness are you? Are you the one who will share a grand story? One who will merely tell those who are close to them? Or the one who will join at the last possible moment to assist the heroes? She thinks about that. She thinks about that long and hard. She continues to think. This one is easily lost in her own mind. But in the end, she thinks to herself, I think I'd be the one who'd tell all of my friends and whatnot. I like to sometimes watch my friends do kind of crazy stuff so I can talk about it sometimes, It's pretty fun. The spirit nods. Very well. She continues back and stands on this side. Spirit returns to the middle of the stage. It extends its arms very, very wide. As all of you begin to see a vision play along your eyes, the black miasma that makes up the spirit spreads out further and further as you begin to see a place appear before you. If you see any of the one named Seeker on these maps, annihilate her instantly. You, the victim, will
That's me!
be here. This is your
I'm
spawn.
sure nothing terrible will happen.
You have been informed that one is coming for your life. You
Oh,
will be
dip.
assassinated very soon.
Oh, fuck!
You, the assassin.
Ooh.
You may be redeemable, but you have been given a contract to take this one's life. You do have a contingency plan, however, a place to escape to. These places, it will, if you ever feel the need to transition the scene to a new set, you may make your escape attempt whenever you wish. You, the two heroes, you may pick whichever place you find most suitable to you.
No, do it. Start scrambling backwards and then is gonna climb up this wall and get on the roof. And like
Similarly,
peeks down over the side and waves to Cassius from up here. Are you good in the crowd?
Thumbs up.
Similarly, you, the villain, may also pick your spot.
Ooh. I have to have a dramatic moment. Okay.
I apologize if I took the roof from you.
Hide behind this floof of hair.
And finally, you, the civilian, immerse yourself within the crowd. Make yourself look as natural as possible. Heil goes, okay, and then returns back into the crowd, standing next to the hero. I will be watching carefully. If you need me to intervene at any moment, I will be around. The spirit disappears, and the scene has been set. You may begin your performance when you are ready. Begin.
Joy throws his hair back and stands looking out upon the ocean. Alas. What my... Oh. It's just kind of like...
I think she's going for it. Get out more than an alas. You have to finish a line.
Oh shit, she's already coming!
She's coming for you. Go.
Okay. If only my brother, who I thought was killed in the battle, if only I'd known he survived, then perhaps we could have mended the cursed words we'd spoken before the last time we parted, and his hatred between us would not have fostered to the point where he would try to end my life and claim the throne for his own.
That was a lot of exposition very quickly.
Listen, I don't have a lot to work with. I'm trying to set the scene as briskly as possible.
I think efficiency is key. Yes, good work.
Joy and luck. Give me a roll to die, then roll for acting performance.
Sure. Let's roll to do. Oh, it's not good!
I feel as if, given your various roles, you may have a slight bonus to that. Give yourself a 2d6 bonus.
Oh, you're so kind. It's a 12!
I will roll for the crowd being pleased.
Oh,
Unfortunately for you, the crowd is very tough tonight. You hear a very loud and hearty boo come from a random bystander in the crowd.
Fucking clutches his chest like he's been struck with an arrow.
Joy Luck, you may take 3 damage from that.
Ow!
You eventually see it conjure back before your eyes. The spirit reforms. It hovers over you discreetly, Joylark. At this moment, you have a decisive moment that you must make. You're about to be stabbed from the very back. You must make this look as realistic as possible if they are to succeed, and if not, you must make yourself look as astonished as physically can be if you are saved. Are you prepared for that?
Joy is prepared.
Very good. It floats down next to Belle. And you?
Belle has been weaving through the crowd and has grabbed from her apron of many things pocket dimension a fake weapon.
Oh, excellent. You brought your own prop. I see you are already one who is well versed in the craft.
I think Cassius heard all of that exposition of, yes, my brother and I, if only I had known he survived the battle and all that shit. Cassius is like, okay, I'm going to try and help Joy before Belle stabs him. And he starts walking forward, and he goes, "Ah, my liege."
Ah,
Belle
Roderick.
quickly turns away.
I see that you're still recovering from the news of your brother's death. Or survival.
Survival. Yeah, he's like, yeah, no, he lived.
He lived. I see you're still contemplating the news of your brother's survival.
Yes, he turns dramatically again. If only I could take back those words I said when last we met. But alas, the bitterness has festered between us. If I could change that day, but it is too late.
I see. Well, in these times of needs, I'm always in your service.
Roderick, he places a hand on your shoulder and gazes lovingly into your eyes. My stalwart stone in times of need. Where would I be without you?
Cassius was not expecting you to commit that hard, and he's like, God, wait, hold on. There's like 7 emotions, and he's like, okay, how do I reply to that as this character that I'm making up right now?
I know you feel you owe me your life, but I've never thought of you as anything less than an equal. Knight though you may be in my father's service.
Of course, your words please me so, my lord. He's like stifling a laugh.
Very, very good performance, you two. Give me a role to do for the crowd.
Cassius falls over.
Unfortunately, Cassius, you, in your moment, while being very, very well trained in on the crowd, on the performance, my apologies, that laugh, you're unable to hold it back for too long. When you burst out into a guttural laugh, the entire crowd sees it. Is there any way you can possibly turn this around to make it natural again?
Can I roll my bonus again?
Cassius starts like laughing, and he's like, and then he like kind of calms down. He's like, oh crap. He's like trying really fast to think of a reason his character would laugh in this moment.
Cough.
And then he just says he coughs, and he's like, well.
Oh no, your lung disease! I warned you not to push yourself so hard!
I'm sorry, my lord. It just pleases me to see you in such high spirits despite how things have turned for you. I shouldn't laugh so hard. It hurts my lungs.
I see. This would be a tale of 2 tragedies then, on top of one another.
Oh, if only the voicing could have taken someone else.
A distant Noctua from the roof.
I promise I'll find you that cure.
Thank you.
The villain begins to once again move back through the crowd, approaching.
Now,
Villain.
Roderick, you must leave me. I must attend my thoughts.
Of course. Turns around.
Villain, what are you intending to do?
Is there any possible way that Belle can climb up onto one of these and swing upon it to try and down smash?
Oh my god, yes!
As a well-trained assassin, you are learned in the art of stealth, and also your physical attributes must be higher than average. So, climbing is not out of the picture. you may go on ahead and proceed to do so.
Belle leaps up onto the banners, Naruto running across some of them, swinging across one another, brandishing her knife, going down upon the princey man, yelling
Please.
about a message from your brother.
He turns just in time to see his look of abject horror realization to dawn as she fucking down smashes him.
Please, Belle, give me a roll to die and then a roll to do. You may add a bonus for your prop.
Oh, excellent. Oh boy. Okay. So, pick that, and then a roll to do. What's the bonus?
Give yourself a +3.
Alright.
Holy hell!
Excellent.
Jesus Christ.
I will roll for the crowd's belief. It will be lower this time due to the effort you have put in. You succeed with flying colors. The crowd is in awe as you perform this wondrous stunt. You will begin yourself crashing down on top of him, almost stabbing directly into him, unless one of the heroes has a way to counter in this very instant.
Cassius, you feel eyes boring into your back. Sort of, Cassius, I can count on you for one thing above all else.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Cassius is good at one thing. He turns around in a hurry and runs.
You were going in to stop the blade from plummeting into your friend. How will you go
Yes.
about doing this?
I leap in the way.
You choose to leap in the way of the blade. Very well. Give me a roll to do.
Oh,
Excellent. You leap in the way of the blade successfully. The blade plummeting into your heart instead of your compatriot's heart instead. You lie
Patrick!
bloody on the floor.
He scoops Cassius into his arms as the assassin stands there in kabuki time. Roderick! Roderick, no! You promised that the time you had left we would spend together!
Cassius smiles because he thinks this is kind of funny.
Joy turns Cassius's head in his hands so that it's not facing the crowd.
And then he's like, in these times it pleases me to see that you would worry.
Of course I'd worry. Fucking with a quick motion, Joy dabs what is clearly like an irritant or something near his eyes, and they begin to water.
God, Joy's so into this.
How could you not? But we promised. We promised we'd see the festival next year together. You can't leave me now.
Cassius coughs and coughs again, and he's like,
No!
he's like,
The
I'm
blood
sorry.
is filling his lungs!
I'm sorry. We'll have to see it some other time.
Roderick? Roderick! Roderick!
As your heart disheartened cry rings out amongst the entire theater, the crowd, you see it. A variety of sniffles and tears begin to brush through. You have done an excellent job captivating the performance thus far. As your friend's last breath draws away, villain, what do you do?
Belle's initial instincts. No, I stabbed Cassius. But then Belle's like, wait, I'm the villain. I'm supposed to be stabbing people. But still, I just stabbed my friend, so she's a little bit in shock. Just like,
from cradling Cassius, who he, like, I'm sure Belle can see Cassius's grinning face. Joy looks up with the fake tears with the tears running down his face. So, you've come for me and taken instead the life I treasure most. Then do as you must. Send me to join him.
You can join the big festival up in the sky, dear prince.
Stop right there, do-wrongers! A voice rings out across the crowd as Noctua finally takes the stage from the corner, hopping up off the ground. You've already taken the life of my dear companion and the one who my soul was sworn to, and I'm a little angry about that. Noctua's eyes fixate on you, but as promised with his last words, I will protect that which he loved most. Hop! She jumps off and is going to take a shot with her bow at Belle to boost her back into the ocean.
Oh my goodness, Belle, please give me a roll to die to try to avoid this.
Do I have to drop my swing?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you're unable to avoid this damage, as the hero's backup with their mighty bow launches right into you. I do have a question for Noctua. Did you use your real bow?
Yes. I was caught up. I was caught up by the acting. It was slightly realistic.
As you shoot your arrow forward, and it frankly plunges in the Belle, doing quite a bit of damage. That would be a good, 8 damage to Belle. Belle, you go flying back into the ocean, or at least what you perceive as an ocean. In actuality, you crash into a set piece in the background, absolutely destroying it.
Not
and in
to
that instant, you actually stop right there. As the spirit of theater appears next to you for a moment, it reaches down and grabs your bow out of your hand and places a actual prop bow in your hand instead. And then proceeds to disappear back into the shadows.
Thank you.
Just looking agape at where Belle got hit with a real ass arrow.
I got slightly caught up in the situation. No, I've got a plan for this. Noctua rushes forward and positions herself so that between Noctua and Belle, you cannot see the fact that Belle is wedged in the set. Dear Dread Assassin, please reach for my hand, which is not armed with a deadly weapon anymore. Noctua tips the prop arrow and extends it to you as if you were thrown into the ocean by the burst.
How can I trust you?
You can't trust me, but I know I can trust you, because when you went for the heart of my dear companion, you intentionally missed on purpose. He's actually alive. Noctua kicks Cassius like a little bit off to the side, and then mouths, "Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead."
It's true. I never could go for the heart. Only for the stomach.
Go for the vitals. Roderick! He shakes you, Cassius! Return to me, angel of armor!
Eyes flitter open.
The wasting won't have you yet. Oh,
Cassius
Roderick!
looks around. What's happening?
You were alive. The assassin did not aim for your vitals.
I'm still grievously wounded.
Oh, right. I had not thought about that. Noctua reaches down and pulls Belle out of the set where she is wedged. Yank! There, we have gotten you out of that wooden and painted ocean.
Guess my message wasn't very clear.
The only message here is that you are still redeemable and probably a good person under it all.
I can't.
Joy stands carrying Cassius. You could have taken what was most precious from me, but you chose... Wait. It couldn't be. He reaches for your face and brushes away a strand of hair. Of course! Sister!
Oh, a last second twist.
No, I don't have any siblings. Not after the incident.
Your disappearance drove your brother and me apart!
It all makes sense.
We blamed each other for losing you! If only either of us could have reached the fishing boat!
My goodness. You feel the spirit reconjure itself behind you. Please, roll for me to convince the crowd of this incredible plot twist.
Looks at Belle.
Yeah!
Yeah, Joey!
Somehow,
Oh my gosh.
despite all odds, you've managed to absolutely just convince the entire crowd with flying colors. It was quite frankly an impressive performance. You didn't even make use of the 2 other sets that had been prepared for this entire thing.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You look around. You look down at your beloved bodyguard and your sister and the mysterious hero who had assisted at the last possible minute, who will be having to pay a fine later.
Wait, excuse me, what?
Glitters down tears glitter down all of your eyes. Where will you go now?
To the
To
hospital.
the future. Together.
Excellent choice, both of you. In this moment, you all slowly fade back into the stage as it was previous. I'm gonna group this one up so I can copy and paste.
I think that was my single favorite 2 people talking at once line, I think, ever. To the future, to the hospital.
After giving your rousing performance for your first section, you all give a quick and hearty bow to everyone there, and you are then dragged into a different place. Your spirit guides you back behind the stage. All of you place yourselves where you wish to be placed.
Ma'am, are you okay? He's like looking at Belle, who has an arrow in her.
I am so sorry. I did not mean to shoot you with the real bow.
Oh dear. Oh, haven't
that's
had
a
that
real
happen to me in a
arrow.
while.
Do you have a first aid kit in there? I can apply first aid.
Oh, first aid isn't going to cut it, Cassius.
Joey's fucking diving through his robes. He's pulling out all kinds of shit. A rubber duck, a bunch of glitter, a lip balm, more glitter. I swear to God, I have a Band-Aid somewhere.
Belle, do you need a doctor, or do you need what do you need?
What do you need?
Well, the porcelain appears to have cracked and caved in a little bit, but looks like the gears are all right for the most part. I'll get that later. I'll make someone look at it later. It's fine. It's fine.
I can repair it if you need repairs.
I found epoxy.
Oh, epoxy might work. For the moment.
It's one of those 2 parts and you mix together. I don't remember why I have it, but I have it.
The
I'm gonna give her
spirit
the glue.
shakily extends a hand, a shadowy, wispy hand across the table, stretching, honestly, a obscene distance across, eventually grasping onto a tea kettle. It begins pouring tea in several cups around you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Well, thank you.
Oh,
Belle, will you
thank
be
you.
alright?
Oh, I'll be fine, Cassius. It'll be alright.
Okie dokie.
I've been through worse.
The spirit continues to look down, and it begins to shakily bring up a piece of tea, the cup of tea, to its mouth. As it pours the tea into its mouth, you hear the sound of liquid splashing beneath it.
I see.
Now, you hear a voice shakily echo out from inside of it. Well done on the first performance. I greatly appreciate it. It's been a while since someone has assisted so eagerly.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah, this is fun.
It's the least we could do as heroes of legendary quality and also everyday quality.
Yes,
I like
as
the twist. I wasn't the victim of death. I was the victim of heartbreak. Good, nice pull.
I am having a wonderful time being the stage vizier.
Noctua sparkles and looks at you.
What's the next one gonna be about?
The next one, it thinks to itself. It thinks to itself about that deeply. I see. It contemplates with itself for quite some time, eventually coming to a conclusion. I'll be honest with you. Just before we started, I accidentally destroyed the set for the next one. So I had to make very, very quick preparations for it.
Oh, dip.
So, if you are so willing, I have prepared. It takes another sip of its tea as the tea splashes down beneath you. A murder mystery.
Oh, hell yes!
Well, I'm a detective. Well, he points at himself. Well, we are, points at Belle, detectives.
I see. That fits in excellently. If that is the case, then you two can fill the role of the detectives. I will need someone to fill that of the corpse and, of course, a witness. Witnesses, even.
Noctua thinks really deeply about this, and then looks
I
at
feel like I got out of being the dead one last time, so I can be the corpse.
Noctua, like, looks back and is like, if I was the corpse, would you be heartbroken? Like, the last scene. Like, all of the crying and the dramatics over the body.
Of course I would. Do you know how what if anything happened to you? Oh, you mean in the play? Yeah.
Is waiting for more answers.
Yes, I would cry if you died.
Oh, well, I don't know you very well, but I'll give it my best shot since I'm an automaton and I can't cry.
I will be the corpse.
Ah.
He wants some
yeah,
of this.
sure,
I was
you
using
can
it
be a
earlier. He hands Belle some eye drops.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I will do my best at not being alive.
I see. Excellent.
Does that mean that Heil has to play the murderer?
Well, it's a mystery. I think we have to determine who's the murderer.
Oh, so we don't get to
Yes.
know who plays the murderer. Okay.
The spirit, not. I will be taking part in this one as an actor as well.
Ooh.
It begins to creakily place down its teacup. If you all are prepared, I will begin setting up the stage.
All right. Do
I'm
you need
ready.
any help?
It shakes its creaky mask. No, it should be okay.
Oh,
I
do we
should.
want to come up with fake names beforehand?
That would be wise.
Yeah, do you want to like brainstorm your characters a little bit? Because flying into it last time kind of left us with a lot of catching up we had to do on the fly.
I think I'm a detective and Noctua was my best friend and they were killed and I'm upset about it and I'm here for revenge.
Noctua's face down.
Hell yes.
Noctua's face down on the table, slowly shifts one arm over into a thumbs up, and then back to flaccid again.
Sweet, what am I? He looks at Heil. What are we?
You guys want to be siblings?
We could be
Oh, that
siblings.
might be
you could
fun.
be you could be twins.
Oh yeah, that could be fun.
Like identical. Oh no, the other kind. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, all right. So we're twins. We're the heirs to a wealthy family. Noctua was dating one of us. Um,
Oh, I looks over at Noctua. Which one of us were you dating?
Oh boy, Noctua's just gonna slowly drift a hand over to well, she's gonna just point. She points over to you.
Oh, okay. Sure, that
all right,
works.
Noctua was dating you, and we're going to both due to inherit a large fortune, or we already have one. Let's just say we already have one. No. Maybe Noctua was set to inherit the fortune.
Well, what if it's you two are two nobles and you're siblings, but you're the same age, and you are going to be inheriting a large fortune, and maybe the killer was targeting Heil, but got Noctua instead.
Right.
And I was there visiting because I'm friends with you two, points at Noctua and Heil. And this is my detective partner, Calcabrina. Or not Calcabrina. What if you did use Calcabrina's name? No, this is Belle.
Well, I can always give myself a new name.
Oh, what's your new name gonna be?
Ooh, let's go with Roxanne.
Roxanne.
Oh,
okay.
that's fantastic. I'll be Artoria. He looks at Heil. What do you want? What do you want our royal name to be?
She thinks about that long and hard again. Rolls to die. She thinks about that for a little bit. I want to be called Bear.
Yeah.
We have Bear, Artoria, Roxanne. Noctua, what was your name before you died?
Cup. She says the first thing she sees.
Oh,
I'm gonna start saying some, and
No.
you can pick one that you like, okay?
Okay.
What about Ephemera? Celestia? Crystal?
Celestia, because it's like sky. Perfect. Excellent.
Okay.
Of the
That
Cup
does
family.
slap.
Mothering off in the background.
What if you were from the Chalice family? That's like a cup, but cooler.
Oh.
Or a
Ooh,
goblet.
and we can be the vessels.
Oh.
Yeah,
The
you guys
Von
are.
vessels.
You're
Oh, I love that.
Artoria and Bear Vessel, and you're Celestia
Goblet.
Chalice. Goblet.
Ooh, goblet. Noctua's face goes static again. Yes, Chalice. That sounds good.
Okay, and what's your last name, Belle?
Oh, last name? Ooh, Fletcher.
Excellent.
Don't.
That's
Okay, what should my name be?
Ooh, how about...
Ooh, something detective-y. I mean,
Yes,
you are
we
a
need
detective.
something
but, like,
detective-y.
Cassius.
I knew you were going to say that.
I don't mind being Cassius.
What about like Sam Slick or
Sam?
Jack?
What if my name was Jet?
Whiskey. Jet whiskey.
Jet whiskey.
Jet whiskey.
You see, the spirit of the theater nods its head, continuing to almost spin around in the black void that it is. The set has been prepared. If I am going to be anyone, I will be the groundskeeper. You can call me. It thinks to itself. I see.
Greg.
I was going to suggest Arnold.
Arnold's great.
What about Oliver?
Oliver works, I can do that. I'll be Oliver Bogart.
Okay.
That's
Very
a
well.
slapping last name.
Are you all prepared?
Hell yeah.
Thumbs
Yeah.
up.
Yes.
Now, the narrator will cut in here. You may see that this area is just a map that has been used in a specific place one time ago. I may or may not have accidentally deleted the original map intended for this one, the night before this session, and I did not have time to rebuild it.
Understandable.
Do not worry about it.
Very understandable.
Oh.
You find yourself all surrounding on the floor. Someone has been found dead, lying in the middle of the room. Tell me, corpse, do you have any stab wounds on you, or was this a more nefarious deed?
Oh. Hold on. Let's see how Noctua is feeling. Oh, you... Yeah, sure. Noctua, like, thinks to himself for a second, like, contemplates really deeply, and then rolls this stat, the one that's like, yes, this is exciting, and I want to make this as compelling as possible. No, I do not have any stab wounds. The only mark on my entire body is what appears to be a mosquito bite on my left cheek.
A mosquito bite on your left cheek, I see.
Yes.
Very interesting indeed.
Ooh.
Quite a debacle you have. A dead body, but yet the only stab wound is something couldn't possibly kill someone.
Exactly.
Joy
Very
darts
well.
forward with a makeup pencil and puts a little dot on Noctua's cheek.
Thank you.
Thumbs up. It couldn't be Celestia? How could this have happened?
Bear speaks up loudly, sobbing greatly. Oh no, my dear love, Celestia, she says, barely able to remember the name. How could this have happened all so suddenly and so quickly?
Who would do something like this?
They were to be wed! Detective, you have to get to the bottom of this!
Of course, I would never let this go unpunished, he says,
But how
walking
could
up
this
to
have
the body.
happened?
Well, it looks like there's some kind of mark on her cheek, but it's too small to have been anything fatal unless someone perhaps injected her with something, and then I wouldn't be able to tell what it was.
But that mosquito bite? With an injection would have had to have been the tiniest possible syringe.
Perhaps, did she have this before, when you guys were together earlier?
She is...
Bear, do you remember?
Bear thinks about that great and longly. She begins to rub her chin and consider. She rolls to die. She thinks greatly. Despite all the time I spent looking at her face, I never saw if she had a marking such as this.
With how in love you
Sister
two
Whiskey.
were... With how in love you two were, that makes me believe it wasn't there before she died.
Oh, how horrible!
But the fact that her body had some kind of reaction to it means that she didn't die from it instantly.
But how could this have happened? We out here in our palace alone with all the help on vacation except for the groundskeeper Oliver? It was only us present. That means the murderer must be... He looks at the detective. He's prompting you.
Still in the house.
Crackoom! Thunder, thunder, thunder.
Yes, it would seem that is so. That would be the case. The spirit of the theater speaks up, walking over to the top of the body. It begins to kneel down, glancing at it. It is strange. I do not expect any mosquitoes to be on the grounds. I put out repellents on the day-to-day. But yet, here we are. It looks over to, I believe, your name was Chet, wasn't it? Chet Whiskey.
Detective Whiskey. He says, kind of smirking, like smiling, trying not to laugh.
In all of your experience as a detective, do you know anything that could have possibly caused something like this? Or mayhaps he looks over to the other detective.
I've never seen anything like it. What about you, Roxanne?
Well, Whiskey, I'm afraid this might just be a red dot herring.
Put on sunglasses.
For you see, I think that the true cause of the murder was inside the body.
Oh my.
He says, no, couldn't have been. He puts his hand to his face.
But that would mean
It would.
What the fuck?
Oh, my stomach hurts! Holy shit!
I see. Is there any possible way you know how to recreate the crime scene?
well, the last time we were all together was at dinner, wasn't it? We had that baked clam Alaska, and I remember we each had drinks, and was there anything only Celestia ate? But after that, of course after that we retired to our rooms. Bear, you went with Celestia, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She thinks to herself deeply. She's gonna roll die again. Oh wow.
Holy hell.
Yes, I did. I'm trying to remember. I believe she did eat something that was different than everyone else. Since I was so busy watching her face, I was very aware of what foods were going into her mouth.
You're so in love.
Yes. Fake
We're
it cry
so
again.
in love.
The groundskeeper, speaks up. Well then, let us make haste over to the dining room. We should be able to see if there's any evidence in there.
Of course.
After we separated, did she leave your company at any point, Bear?
Only when she came out here to dramatically die on the floor.
I wonder what she was doing out here before she died. She couldn't have known, could she? Perhaps she wanted to save you from seeing it.
One can only imagine.
Do you think this was premeditated?
Maybe they gave her something knowing that it would... Maybe she was allergic or something?
Yes.
Let us examine the crime scene. But, the body. Should someone stay here to guard it?
If someone stays here alone...
They might be next.
They might be next, yeah.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
I
Bella
believe
dramatically
you.
takes off her sunglasses.
Very well. I'm
I'm trusting
willing
you,
to do
Roxanne.
this.
You
Don't-
know me, Jet. Can
Don't
never
die.
leave shame down.
He just smiles
Yeah.
at you.
Proceed to the next room. The dining room. One of the two only available rooms to you in this mansion.
Thank you.
You all proceed inwards. You all glance around the table and you look closely. You see a mostly empty table. You all have cleared out your meals very well. The only thing you see still here, mysterious plate upon the table.
What? Something wasn't cleared away.
Do you think
Detective,
perhaps-
what is it?
Do you think perhaps she came back down for seconds without telling anyone?
Bear thinks about that for a little bit. She did love eating. A lot.
I investigate it. What could it have been?
You look down. Give me a roll to do for investigating this mysterious concoction.
Do I get my real investigator bonus?
Why not? I'd say that's good enough. You look down deeply at it. Yes, you know this well. This is an extremely rare dish, not commonly served. And not only that, it is banned in some places. Known only for being so so spicy that it would incur oblivion upon whoever dared to eat it.
It couldn't be.
He thinks. Did any of you prepare this for her?
Not I. I know nothing of the culinary arts.
Loud crunching from the other room. Joy raises his voice to cover it. I cooked tonight's meal. It was to celebrate the engagement of my sister and Celestia, but I don't recall seeing that in the kitchen. It was not on my menu.
Looks over to Bear.
She thinks to herself about that long and hard. Rolls the die. The only thing I can really think of is, did you have a partner cooking with you in the kitchen?
Well, of course, Celestia came by to. I believe I asked her to come by to see if there was anything allergy-wise I needed to be aware of, as this was my first time cooking in person. Normally we have help for that.
I must know. Did you let Celestia assist you cooking as well?
There was so much in progress. He was there for some time. It could have... He did give me a hand with one or two things.
She looks over and thinks about that long and hard. If only... Oh, it couldn't be, she thinks. I'm gonna roll the die and roll the 2. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, this is an old house, she doesn't have her image yet. Thinks about that, then she just sort of knocks her head like a door. Well, I got nothing.
I see.
Of course, this is terribly traumatizing for you. My poor sister.
The groundskeeper proceeds and looks, and groundskeeper speaks up. Excuse me, I would like to investigate this myself.
Of course.
The groundskeeper dips his hand directly into the meal. It reaches in deeper and deeper and deeper into it, almost as if it was an unfathomable, bottomless pit. He reaches out. He is going to roll to do. Wow. Sure. I'm gonna give himself his bonus on this stat. Okay. Sure, why not? What? No, what? Don't bring up a Windows button. Alright. The groundskeeper procures what appears to be a mysterious note hidden deep and deep within the food.
What?
What?
A note?
Oh, God. Actually, wait, no, sorry, I typed in the wrong number. There we go. I see. This is... What could this be? But...
Detective! What could it be?
It is a note from... none other than Celestia herself.
What does it say?
That is a good question, Celestia. What does it say?
Oh, Noctua is gonna decide in this exact moment. Oh, no, let's see. Come on. Oh, Noctua, yeah, of course. Okay. So, as you start to read the note, from the top, it says, Dearest fools! And then you hear a scream from the other room!
There is a loud scream that's ear-shattering, piercing, all of the stuff. It's very loud. It's very loud.
You have fallen for my malevolent machinations. You've fallen for it, suckers.
Give me a roll to do.
Honestly, pretty good. Noctua's into
Pretty
this.
decent.
What he
The
lacks
crowd.
in acting talent, he makes up for in enthusiasm.
Love it
Vel,
so
crowd
come up here with me.
Everyone hurries out into the living room after hearing that nightmarish scream.
What? The detective!
That's right.
Detective, what's happened?
That's right. I have kidnapped your detective friend because I engineered this entire situation. I engineered it. I'd put myself to sleep with a powerful sleeping agent that would only look like I was dead temporarily because I knew you would explore the rest of the mansion, good detectives that you are, but also you are fools because you have fallen directly into my plan. With Roxanne in my clutches, I will obtain the family fortune, her family fortune, because
You're holding her hostage and expecting
Yes.
us to give you the fortune in return for her safety.
Yes, exactly, but not just her family fortune, yours as well. I have duped all of you. It's been a ruse.
Bear speaks up. I can't believe I spent all that time looking at your face.
Yes, you were looking at my face, but you should have been looking at my hands because my fingers were crossed. No.
I'll never forgive you.
Celestia, we trusted you.
Yes, were this real, I would also not forgive myself as well. I mean, good! Do not forgive me, I am bad.
Yeah, Detective, do something, Joy says, shoving Cassius forward.
Sorry, Jet. I got duped.
It's not your fault, Roxanne. I trusted you, Celestia. Did all of our time together mean nothing? You're my best friend!
Noctua for a split second. You see a moment of followed by oh wait, I am an actor. Yes. All of that time together and all of the adventures and all of the antics, all of it was for this one moment. Because what I learned in that time is that we are nothing alike, because your style is full of good and mine is full of evil. Noctua says, muttering off to the side.
You're telling me the person I knew that whole time isn't real? Not even a little bit?
Hey, Belle. Leans in. You were a redeemable villain last time. Is it okay for me to still be I could try some.
Yes.
It's okay?
Or either that,
Okay.
or you can push me down the stairs and make your grand getaway.
Oh, I see. Okay.
One of those two. I think those would be the best
I'm
options.
going. Okay. That's really smart. You're very good at this. Noctua retracts and. Celestia retreats and she has a moment of deep internal conflict. All of those times we spend together. She looks out over the horizon, eating at the hot dog stand and chasing down criminals and eating at the hot dog stand again, and riding a roller coaster and fighting a criminal on top of the roller coaster and eating at the hot dog stand again.
Jet takes a step forward and holds out his hand. Let her go.
Oh, I will let her go, all right? Okay, here we go. Gently.
Cassius leaps forward and grabs Roxanne.
Okay. Swinging chandelier jump. Noctua leaps into the air and jumps for the chandelier hanging up above here.
Hey!
Bear, as you proceed to do that, and honestly, you perform a excellent, astonishing performance. Bear grabs these sunglasses that are left on the ground here, goes, "Fine, if you didn't want me to look at your face so much, then cover it," and then she dramatically flings the sunglasses directly at you.
Oh my god. Holy shit! Noctua, oblivious, swinging on the chandelier. Goodbye, kind yet stupid nerds. Whack! Kerthung! Slam, slide, squish.
Can't believe you would do something like this.
Someone grab them!
Joy's going to walk over to the flattened Noctua. No. He's dead.
What?
The impact from the impact.
No, but my redemption arc. Very quietly from the ground. My redemption arc, though.
Well, I guess
But
she
wait,
is
what's
dead.
this? Joy reaches down and pulls out a piece of paper that he procured himself. What is pledging all their belongings to an orphanage?
Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
So this was what they wanted the money for.
Yeah, I was totally justified in my actions. You should forgive me.
The bear turns around, looks up at the groundskeeper. What's gonna happen now to the place now that they're dead for real this time? Groundskeeper thinks to himself deeply. I suppose it would go to whoever is next of heir that was written in their will. But who?
Oh, it's the rest of their will! He says, pulling out another piece of paper. It says they leave everything to their best friend,
Roxanne.
Sam.
Oh! I didn't know that Celestia felt that way.
I feel many ways.
Why then did
This
they
all
push
some
me
sort
down
of-
the stairs?
Was this all some sort of plan that you guys were concocting together?
Not me.
I see.
I suppose.
Give
Joy
a
looks up at the night as the rise from the form of Noctua, who's definitely dead this time. All that we can take away from this is that crime doesn't pay.
give me a roll to do for your performance, Joylord.
Oh, he deserves nothing for that if he rolls above a 5.
Roll.
Hey, he rolled above a 5.
You know what? You get a middling clap from that.
Yeah, I'm not proud of that one.
You all complete your performance here, and you eventually head back into the stage area again.
I
Oh, go on ahead.
feel like that went well.
I think that went very well.
That
You
was
did
very,
so
very well.
good.
Sits up. I will admit, while I was on the ground, I took a small nap, and when I woke up, I was rejuvenated. Noctua sits back in the chair.
The pretzels gave you energy.
The pretzels
Villainous
gave me
energy.
all the strength I needed, and the salt I needed.
Yes.
You were a very salty slug.
As some would say, some would say, the salted slug has been salted.
Yes.
The
Smug.
the spirit of theater once again pours cups of tea, and it takes a drink of them, spilling outwards. The tea lands throughout on the couch once again, soaking it again.
Do
The
you need a
spirit is
towel?
silent. It looks over to you. It does not
the-
respond.
Oh, okay, it's cool. He has tea.
You all sit here. The silence begins rolling through here, as eventually the spirit speaks up. Have you all enjoyed doing this so far?
Yeah, it's been fun.
I've
Yes.
had a great time.
I see.
Yes.
I enjoyed being a villain more than I should, and I am slightly worried, but mostly encouraged.
I see. It nods. I do not like doing this.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh?
Oh?
I have never really liked doing this.
Oh.
I've been
Doing
here
the-
for quite some time.
Plays?
No, yes. I've been here for quite some time putting on these acts. This is how I've been. But time and time again, it would appear that I have been proven a bit of a reoccurring showman. As you may have noticed, my actual acting chops is not particularly high. but I can make sets at the very least.
Do you like making the sets?
No,
Then
Why
why
don't
are
you
you
quit?
here?
its head looks at you, Cassius. It looks at you deeply for a few moments. How?
Well, you just leave. You don't have to stay here if you don't want to.
It looks at you. It looks at you for a long time. I'm afraid it doesn't quite work like that. Its head tilts a bit to the side. I'm afraid I've been here since this place was created. I can't leave. They won't let me out.
They?
They...
If they won't let you out because you're doing your job too well, maybe you can start doing your job poorly and they might fire you.
Nocto nods.
Poorly. It mumbles to itself more and more. You hear its mask creaking under the very weight of its own voice.
You could also, like, boycott, you know? Like, don't go on the stage. Don't put on a show.
I've got a
No.
question.
Mhm.
Nocto perks up. So, you don't enjoy the production, correct? However, certainly during your time on stage, you've seen hundreds and hundreds of different stories. Are there any individual aspects of a story that stand out to you?
An individual aspect, you say?
Yes.
It thinks to itself. It thinks to itself long and hard about that. If you were to ask me what individual aspects I enjoy about this role I've been given, then I would have to sit, and then in a moment, everything goes silent. Everything goes completely and utterly quiet in one moment. As suddenly, the very world around you begins to shatter. It begins to fade, begins to rip apart, begins to fade more and more and more. And then, my apologies. It would appear that the timer went up. I believe I forgot to mention that part. We are stuck on some form of timer during these. Sometimes things just don't quite end up working out. That is how it is sometimes. I hope you can forgive me for that. How about this? Let's see. May we take a brief intermission so I may set up the next section? I promise you, this one will be better than the last one. I swear that to you. Thank you. With that, we are going to take our first break.
Oh. Holy fucking shit, dude!
Ah, rad as hell.
My brain, it's wrinkled.
Okay.
God, this is cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
no,
thought I
this
break
kicks
character.
ass.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, you're allowed to break character. Jman, this is great.
This is really good.
I was
Really
withholding
good.
compliments until you could accept them, but yeah, no, this is fantastic
Fucking
so far. I like the
cool.
setup.
Thank you. Yeah.
Happy birthday, man.
Thank you. I really
Happy
appreciate
Happy
it.
birthday!
So,
Fucking birthday,
I-
holy shit.
I flat out, like I said, I accidentally deleted all the maps for that section.
Oh,
It was supposed to be way more put together than that was,
but in my haze last night, I accidentally made a bunch of like unknown maps, and I just sort of deleted a bunch of maps because I didn't like how many unknown maps there were, and then I accidentally deleted almost all the maps for that section on accident.
Oh,
I made literally all the maps you saw literally an hour before the session.
dude, well done.
Jeez.
I got a BRB. This is
Yeah.
fucking amazing, dude.
This is really good. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Bathroom up. Be right back. Oh God.
Aha.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
guy.
I had to put this perspective. Some chat folks, some folks pointing out the very clear inscription parallels. Yes.
Yeah.
So, full on. I have not fully played Inscription. I've only played a tiny bit of it at on a friend's computer, and I had a lot of these ideas before Inscription fully came out. But
Yeah.
I was like, Inscription like came in and filled in the holes in my brain, specifically like the
Nice.
mask shit. So I wanted to do the
Yeah,
mask
that's
shit.
really cool. That's really
Yay.
cool. Yeah, you should play some Inscription after this. It'd be really
Yeah.
fun to just see like afterwards playing the game and finishing up the graph and seeing what happened there.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I've been vibing.
Yeah.
It's been.
I just finished playing the game and I had a hankering for more, so this is hitting right at the right time. It's like peak. Because it's
Mhm.
different, but it's also like, aesthetically my brain's on fire. I love it.
Yeah, I really enjoyed putting this together the past few days. It's been fun. Goodness. I wanted to do a fun bit where like I just flat out didn't tell anyone what they were doing or who they were in any instance of it all and whatnot. And I like the weird puzzle of who is the player right now.
Yeah. I like that too.
Oh goodness. But yeah, I hope everybody's been having a good time.
Yeah,
Having
it's
a
been
great
fun.
time.
It's been neat to watch.
Yeah.
And oh boy, I'm excited to see what the next one's like.
Mm-hmm. The next one's probably my favorite.
Oh, boy.
It's the
Oh,
one.
boy.
It's the one I like the most of the three I've made for this.
I'm gonna try to pre-book that spot then.
Mhm. Yeah. Next one should be interesting. Next one, this is also the reason why I was like, you can pick a few characters you want. The general idea is 4 characters per each one. Next, not this upcoming one, but the next one, the characters from the first one will be recycled, and so 2 folks will be able to play their characters again if
Nice.
they want.
Oh,
Nice, that's
cool.
cool.
For the third one. The third one's the weirdest one, though, out of all of them. Third one is the one that I just put together and went, this one will figure itself out, I'm sure.
Oh, that's both
This
very
will be
appealing.
fine.
Mm-hmm. Well, how's chat doing?
Hi, chat.
Also, I see
Hi,
there's been a ton of gifted subs. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
Holy
Thank you.
shit!
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Is
Yeah,
chat
yes.
doing all right with all these twists being thrown at you?
Yeah. Are you prepared for the emotional roller coaster?
I'm
Of-
excited.
You've got villains almost getting away with it, and then, like, it turns out they're not so bad after all.
They die anyway.
But they die anyway.
No, I was actually 3 days
Once-
later
Once a corpse, always a corpse.
Secretly had a heart of gold, which you donated to charity.
Oh, this is cementing that I want a reality in which Bella Noctua chill out.
Nice.
Oh yes, throw me down the stairs. It'll be.
Yeah, it's like, wow, you're really good at this. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. All right. Here we go.
let me start placing down a few things. I will move
I
your
still remember
card.
that joke that we had of like I don't know why, but it was talked about like what is Noctua's hair? They were like, oh yeah, it's weird slug stuff. Like
Yeah.
it's probably really poisonous. And it was like, I bet I could eat it.
Yeah, Pel can eat it. Congrats for being the one character that can eat Noctua's hair without getting horrifically drunk in the process.
Grab this. I had a really fun time making this. The past 3 days I've been working on these from when I was awake to when I fell asleep. Which has been really, it's honestly been really fun.
This is so creative. You're doing so good with this.
Yeah. A lot of this, the general vibes is part of it, is me testing out the vibes I want to do. Because some people in chat probably noticed I mentioned it a few times. I'm working on my own setting right now. And some of these are like part of the vibes for my own setting.
Yes.
Alright. Is everyone here? Give me a plus in chat, please.
No.
Okay, looks like we are missing a few folks. So we wait just a little bit. Until Roma gets back. Till then, actually, you know what? Chat, I'm gonna actually start up a poll for you really quick. This will help me decide something.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna give you some vague shit here. Let's see. Boop.
Okay.
Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just giving chat a quick poll to do.
Hug.
Oh, I see you guys did the pluses and I was gone. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
No, that's why the
We will
pluses
have
work.
this be for just 1 minute. Here you go, chat. Go on ahead, vote on these. This will decide something. Don't worry.
Oh boy.
But while chat does that, is everyone here and everyone good to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Say goodbye to Jman for a little bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Yeah,
Jman.
James, man.
Your vision returns back to that table. Before you, you have 2 cards left. The person across from you also only has 2 cards left. In this instance, the person waves a ethereal hand in the air. So, tell me, what have you thought so far of this game? Very good. Thank you. The person waves their hands around. Honestly, I do feel rather bad for the spirit of the theater. He was not allowed the time he was given. But yet, he was trying to accomplish something. Tell me, do you feel bad for the spirit who did not get to fully realize his character? I see. I can agree with that. The figure before you begins to almost lean back. Very well. I shall show you the next part of our game. You see before you a swirling mist, a woodland, a fire sits there. This is the beast's domain. The beast waits and lingers, awaiting meeting its next trial. A village nearby, seeking to challenge the beast trial. The swirling mass before you begins to slowly dissipate. Now then, who will you have join in on this venture? You may pick 4 participants.
Yeah.
Sonder.
You throw Sonder back into the woods.
Sonder.
You
Nix.
say that like with the you throw me into the woods?
You throw
Jail.
You throw Sonder into the woods.
Into the woods. Yes. So we're all agreed Saunder's going out front.
Yes.
Sonder.
You put Sonder in the wilderness?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want Nyx and I want Squid.
Yeah.
These two, yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. I think we should finish with Sealy then, because that's a campfire party right there.
Oh, that's hell on earth. Like, okay,
Yeah,
so
do it. Let's do it.
no, it's a toss up between Callaway and. So let's look at all these characters. Cal will provide some amount of chill. Do we want that?
I feel like it's chill,
Okay.
extreme not chill, directly in the middle,
Yeah, that seems about right.
but also leaning not chill.
Also leaning not chill. Should we flip a coin between these two then?
Well, I guess it's a thing of, do we want Sealy to be in the last
You
one?
may
or do we want
also
Sealy to be in
ask.
This one?
Oh.
You may also ask the higher beings for their opinion.
Let's ask the
Oh,
higher
we
beings.
can.
Oh, yeah.
I would
Ask,
like to
ask the
consult
higher
the higher
beings.
being.
Very
I
well.
think
They're higher than us.
They are higher than us.
You want clown or
Oh,
clown?
whoops, shit. I accidentally hit the add button.
Oh no!
Oh, they're split.
I accidentally hit the add button.
Sometimes you send people to add hell.
It's fine.
Oh, should we, I can? Do you want me to run a stream poll for the 3 of them?
Yes, please.
So while you're trapped in ad hell, okay. So
I guess for me, I'm also kind
Here,
of like.
I got it.
I'm also
Can you-
kind of like, do we want to
can I ask you a favor? Can you assign them SMT alignments as well? With Cal being order, Callaway being neutral, and Sealy being chaos.
If you do that, they're
Yes, I
just
can
gonna all
do that.
click chaos.
They're all just gonna hit chaos.
It's fine.
I was just gonna say, who do we want? Because what really determining is, who do we want to be in the scene with Cal? Sealy or Callaway?
No.
So, like I have mentioned this before, but those from the initial encounter will continue to be those from the first encounter will be playable yet again in the final encounter. So please do keep that in
okay.
mind. Okay. The higher beings have been asked their question.
Excellent.
Why and why I want to do this? Decide which card you will apply to the situation. You
Oh.
only have 2 left. Would you like to see my card first?
Yes.
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 Yes, please.
This will be my card. I'll be applying it handedly to the situation.
I think we should apply this.
Yeah, I
one.
was about to
Yeah.
say that's a good compliment card.
They just look. They're like, this one's like round, and like this one's spiky, but they have they're made from the same brush, you know. So
Yeah,
like,
line
They're
thick with
siblings.
similar is
they
good.
feel like siblings. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Let's do that
It
one.
would appear that the neutral and chaos have won each other over.
Oh, we're tied.
And
I
that's the
see.
case. I shall flip a coin.
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Chaos will
Jman
be
has a coin
participating
you
on
can
this
flip.
day.
I see.
Ah.
Very well.
Silly. Oh no.
Now, please deliberate amongst yourselves while I prepare this next segment.
Well, Cal.
I believe he would throw Sonder into the forest with a group of clowns. This is Sonder in Clown Town.
Just you and me, buddy.
You have any more of those dusk masks? I lost mine.
Let me spawn one. Wait, no, I'm a player. I can't. Never mind.
Hey,
Get fucked.
can we? Maybe you could draw one.
It's fine. My heart will just yearn for one.
I thought you were gonna say there's a clown mask in my heart. There's a duck mask in my heart. My heart is a duck mask.
Just,
There you go.
There you go.
Quack quack.
I am almost ready.
Oh, there you go. There you go, little duck mask. God, Saunders gonna have a great time.
That's a lie, and you know it.
Sometimes I just say things that aren't true.
Sandra's never had a great time in his life. Oh
I'm
my
gonna say
God.
that's not true. He threw Tear in the ocean once.
we
He
did,
did
yeah.
throw Tear in the Ocean once, and he
Good
did
guy.
shoot Maxie Higgins.
He did shoot Maxie Higgins.
He's killed a man.
He
He did.
killed a man. You murdered a man in Indigo. Well, sort of.
He did it.
Man, that was a great day.
It was a good day for everyone.
Yeah. Both of us simultaneously. Yeah, that was a national holiday.
Right.
Man, this is, I love this energy. Sonder feels like one of these things is not like the other puzzles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The vibes are atrocious.
Yeah.
I am prepared if you are, my friend.
I guess so.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ready to go.
Yeah, ready to go.
You see the forms of the figures you have chosen wisp away into nothingness yet again. As your mind slowly melts over to the next scene. You find yourselves all at the head of a woodland path. It's late at night. You are all from a village nearby, tasked with the simple deed of taking on a trial in the forest. All will take part in this one day. It is an important one to maintain the safety and dignity of your own home.
Yes, of course, I remember it from the ancient traditions. Oh, how it dates back to olden days, am I right?
Sneering smile. Oh, what a fascinating ritual we're taking part in. And then Celia walks forward and then blinks a few times and then goes, oh, I mean, yes, of course. The standards of the village have changed so much recently. I was worried I wouldn't make the cut, but here I am just the same. They endeavored to find me worthy of this trial? Unreal.
Perhaps. Or perhaps it's your father's connections.
Oh, yes. The ale house is doing quite well these days.
It is where all the elders go.
Celie loves this. She is thrown in like a fish to water. So, I'll be trusting the remaining two of you with my life. I'm curious, what brings you on this trial? What stake do you have in it?
Thanks, Chosen. I'm not really a fan of the dark.
I see. But all the exciting things happen in the dark, isn't that right? She says, turning over to...
Wait, the remaining two?
Yes, of course. I know your motivation from the back of my hand.
You do you? What?
Have you forgotten
What is that?
our engagement?
The narrator had a feeling you would do
Look
this.
at each other.
She stopped. Engagement. Yes, yes, of course. I would never forget anything.
Oh, congratulations!
No, of course. Tying myself down to one person, that would absolutely be something I do right now. All the same, we should decide this later.
Right, we have to face the dark.
The dark.
Seely looks at Sonder, and then looks at Sonder, and then looks at Sonder.
Sonder, like, what?
Then makes this face and starts walking.
Turns around, sees Sonder, and hang on.
Sonder, like, I hate the fucking woods.
Dear Sonder, doesn't it bring your heart to tears?
What the
does it not?
Only memes.
Only Only me.
Only memes. Sonder with a group of people who recognize him. What an awful night.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right. It's the memes. It's the meme team. Jesus Christ.
Now, we must be off. The night will not wait for us long. Only 8 hours, perhaps? Only 6 now. How late is it? I forgot.
Yeah, we have 6 hours and 17 minutes and 32 seconds.
Sonder, that's name.
All continue down the path. Farther and farther. You continue to sprawl. This path is shockingly long. If you were normally walking this, you would have assumed by now you would have reached the end of the forest. But yet, you find yourself in an odd spot. It's almost as if the very oh, whoops.
What?
What the
Fear of
fuck?
God?
Need not worry, that was a mere mistake. Similar to the Seekers I have once told you to annihilate if you see he is too to be killed. There you are. You find yourself in a strange spot. The very trees and grass around you, bending.
I know. Oh my god, it's these four though. So they see. What are the odds that they're just gonna gaslight each other that this is normal? Probably pretty high, right?
Oh, the winds of the dark. The easiest part of the trial.
Oh, how the deep woods remind me of my youth. I used to run here all the time, going behind the village elder's back. I'm lucky to
Run?
still be alive these
Is that
days.
what you call your waddle? She also laughs.
I do have a very particular way of walking.
Yes. Is it something like that? She does a mimic walk of some way you've never walked before.
Yes! Seely continues to, like, Ministry of Silly walks behind you.
I want to join.
We Cromarty walk down the melting hallway.
Proceed forward.
Sonder, like, you know what? This is fine.
Really, can you do the worm?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Seely gets a dead serious expression on her face, and yeah, she's just gonna walk in clown, and then we're gonna roll to do, and then she is going to. That isn't high enough for her to drop and do the worm, and she goes, I'm afraid I don't do the worm. I simply eat them.
Damn. Oh god.
Oh, yeah,
She waits.
sometimes the worm is an experience.
She waits for any sort of a laugh, none comes, and she goes, I see I failed again. Then starts to walk behind your group.
Do not worry. Failure
Here's the
is the
question.
second step towards victory.
Here's a question for you, Seely.
Yes?
Are you aware right now?
She's gonna think about that. Who's asking? Is the narrator?
Yes.
Oh.
Of course, Seely. Who else?
Seely smiles. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
I see. Very good.
Yeah, no, the dice say, yeah, maybe a little bit, but she's gonna play along as best she can.
You proceed further down, entering into a almost clearing. Not quite big enough to be fully considered one, but with how packed and tight these paths have been thus far, you would consider this to be a nice stop, nonetheless. You all arrive down here. A clearing you see the crackles of a flame in the distance. The trees around you are in a middling position, being both distorted but yet whole. This area is quite large and vast compared to what you are normally used to in the woods.
Oh, what a fascinating locale. It looks like somebody's even started a fire for us. Come, let's warm our bodies.
Fire left for us in the trial. Oh, I didn't. Who lit the fire? Who would come out here and light the fire? Who would do that?
A gracious soul, very clearly.
Uh,
Are you going to sit on the rock?
Hmm.
There's one
Of
rock
course.
and there's one
Of
rock and
course.
3 logs. Are you
Of
going
course. Oh, she kind of stopped. Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe sitting on the rock would be improper. After all, it's a special thing. I can't simply take that.
I'll take it.
Oh, okay, good, excellent. Well, a log is just fine for me. She sits down.
You hear the very rustles of the winds around you as you sit down. The fire crackles before you. All of you, one at a time, tell me, what does fire make you think of?
Heat.
Very good.
Ooh. Oh.
We have Sonder and Sealy, so this isn't.
Yeah, this is gonna be weird. Yeah, I gotta wait for Nick's to answer.
Or maybe
Strength.
Maybe food?
Yeah, you find yourself in an indecisive position. Both heat and food. Which one is it,
Red?
Yai?
Orange? But it could also be narratively, fire is associated with burning freedom and destruction as well. Those could be concepts as well. She goes on about this over and over again in her head and kind of muttering out loud while everyone else answers the question.
Oh, that's the vibe you're putting into this room?
Yes, that's the vibe she's putting into this
With
room.
these two,
Awful,
you're
terrible,
putting...
anxious indecision.
Okay, Nick, bail us out.
Nick smirks and says, strength.
Okay, that's a little more straightforward. Sonder, it's probably gonna be Sealy that goes first of these two. Sealy gets very close to the fire, and God, trying to synthesize this vibe, it's gotta be philosophical yet simple. She peers deeply into the fire at the center. What is fire to you? When I see fire, I don't exactly see the flame as it currently exists. What I see is its endpoint. A fire is a transient thing. It'll burn until it's nothing. A fire is ashes. Sits back.
Maybe water.
Sealy feels like changing her answer the second you say that, but does not.
I'm gonna. That's not helpful, Sonder. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I think. Sonder can either draw from these people or from what he has recorded in his body. How am I gonna put this? Because I think I know what happens to him when he stares into a fire and gets asked what he thinks. Rebirth.
An interesting answer, Thunder. As all of these answers play across your mind, you begin to think to yourselves, contemplating what you have just said. And eventually, you begin to hear the sounds of leaves rustling around you. All of you at once, please give me a roll to die.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you do not have numbers attached to your stats, so just make something up. I will give you a yay or a nay to it.
Oh, I see. My specialty. let me just and then I'm gonna say oh, hang on. First nice. Red 9, apparently. That's what the dice say. You could smite that if you wish.
You may keep it for now.
Ah, beautiful. Then 21.
Very good. You all listen, and you listen well. You hear the sounds of footsteps rumbling around. Quickly and speedily, they move around you, passing through the different brambles and branches in the surrounding area. Then, suddenly, something impacts by your sides. A beast stands before you, snarling and vicious. It begins to pace around all of you. You hear a low growl come from it as it continues to pace around you. And eventually, a voice rings out. So, you all from that little village, I assume.
Yes. What is this your fire?
It looks at the fire and continues to circle around you all. It is not. It has always been here. It has never stopped. It will always be here. It continues to circle around you.
So it's no big if we sit here, right?
It continues to walk around. Even eventually hearing your words. You are here for the trial, I assume.
That is correct.
Yes,
We are
of
the four
course.
chosen. She stops turning over.
Celia is immediately on the log next to you and is holding your arm and shaking like a leaf out of deep fear, very clearly. Yes, of course, we're the four chosen. But the woods, they're so dark, and forming the beast is so terrifying.
Dark indeed, but no one is as scared as I am. You might be a little scared, but I'm the scaredest.
Oh, no.
I'm
Oh,
terrified.
yes, that's right. I'm extremely scared of the dark.
Oh, then I'll rely on you to carve our way through these woods. After all, my fiancé must be brave.
Oh, you're talking to me. Oh, I suppose in great cowardice, great fear is found. Of course, if you think taking the lead was like I have no choice. If you want it from me, sure thing. Great beast. If I may address you.
The beast walks towards you and plants itself here, looking down upon you.
Suddenly kind of standing up, she moves with confidence, standing up. We four traveling here, doing our village's duty, for the sake of my fiancé and my two dearest friends, I must ask for guidance deeper in. Are you not the guardian spirit of this entire forest?
Its head turns as it looks at you. You are correct. I am the guardian spirit of this place. This place has been here since before even your village. In fact, I am the one who taught your villagers to live, to hunt,
So,
to build their walls.
so you are one with our village.
You could say that. But in the end, it leans down. I am the one who decides if your village gets to continue or not.
Sort of dour look sets over. I see. So this is a trial to prove ourselves to you. As of course is
Yes.
tradition, we all know this, yes. Why are we even talking about it if we all know it? She says, let us get on with the trial.
Yes. You have already made it to the hunting grounds. It begins pacing around you once again. In this place, this is the spot where I taught your village and the people who founded it how to hunt, how to fish, how to build, how to forage, all of these things. And more importantly, I taught them how to live. So, your task is simple. Find for me the greatest things in this area, the things to forage for, things that will allow you to live. Hunt, forage, gather, fish, do all of these and present them to me. If I find it satisfactory, I will allow your village to continue. If I find it unsatisfactory, I will destroy both you and your village.
I see. A simple hunt. Well, I've
Yes.
hunted many times. In fact, my family has a long tradition of hunting, dating back hundreds of years. This will be like a cakewalk.
I see.
Scurries over. You know, you guys should present each other. You're in love, right? Love wins everything.
Seely gets a very serious look on her face as she leans in and she goes, I would like to explicitly state that we're not allowed to present ourselves, the quality of our spirit, or our minds. I feel like that would be a cheat answer, and that we could just turn around and solve it instantly. Come on, let's find things in the woods.
Shit!
Seely,
You think I would sacrifice my dearest love? Are you
Seely-
crazy?
Seely
Yes.
immediately Seely immediately speaks up as if to establish some fiction. And we will not make the mistake of the last group in presenting our strength of arms, our quality of mind, or riddles 3 to overcome this trial. We will find actual physical objects, as was your request last time.
You cannot prove qualities exist without proving they exist.
Seely's like, I want to do a scavenger hunt.
This huddle feels one body short. Hang on, let's bring it over.
Oh god. Hello.
What's your thing? What do you do? I've seen you around the village so much, but you don't do anything.
Have you?
Yes, I have. All day, every day. You sit by the wooden bench and then drink water and stare at the sun. How your eyes work. Tell me.
Sunder looks her in the face, and his eyes slide over to Nyx. And he stares at Nyx, and he goes, I help out her father.
Oh, I see.
So-
Okay.
Seely looks over the eye and is like, please, are you trying to undersell the valiant efforts of our local Skywatcher?
Sunder
He-
blinks.
No, now.
You are a Skywatcher, you say. Sonder.
Sunder looks at Seely.
Seely looks at Sonder and gives you nothing. Your eyes just stare at each other empty.
They just stare at each other. He looks at the wolf
That
and
is-
he's like,
Oh,
yeah.
this is not the wolf saying this to you. This
Oh,
is
is
the
it
narrator.
It's the narrator. You know what?
Hey,
Yeah,
something.
you know what? Hold on, stop. Sunder needs a vibe check.
Are you going roll for vibe check then? And who are you vibe checking on?
He's not vibe checking Sealy.
Roll to die.
You want to know the vibes? You looking for the
Yeah.
vibes? All right.
Yes.
Nick, you want to go first?
Sure. Come on, Sonder, you'll come with us, right? I am very afraid of the dark. She's not afraid of the dark.
Okay. I
Oh.
see.
The other one feels like a bag of marbles falling down an endless staircase, and you're trying to grab them all. But every time you grab them, a few more slip out of your hands, because there's not enough hands to grab all the marbles. That's just the constant vibe from this one.
Okay.
She's fishing. She's fishing really hard right now.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Sealy. I see you over there making faces.
She's looking into the fire and trying out different facial expressions.
Do you have vibes to check today, Sealy?
No. No, she doesn't.
That's what I thought.
I tell you what. Our local skywatcher could keep an eye to the sky for birds, and we have a lot of people good looking with us today. We should be able to find anything. You're good at looking, right, Nix?
I've never thought about it. Am I?
I am. Well,
Tell me, am I good looking? Am I good looking? Huh?
She kind of stops, and she's just like,
Am I good looking? Come on.
you stole my punchline. She kind of stops, and then just, very well, let's go. Let's go. Fine.
Wait,
Yes.
Once
You're
again,
good.
the narrator will interrupt
you.
for a moment.
Hey, narrator.
Thunder, as you have
Yeah.
stated, you are a skywatcher. As
Yeah.
a skywatcher for this village, you would know well that in recent years, specifically within the past 30 years, the moon has disappeared from the sky. It is no longer there.
Thank you for that background, narrator.
The beast continues to watch. Are you intending to begin your trial now?
Yes. We've thought well and good, and you wanted to go. My dearest apologies. You should.
No.
No.
I will fall to the back and let other more courageous hearts take the path.
Very
No.
well.
Fine. I'll take the lead. Let's go. She stops. This way might not be the best.
I could
way to
never
start,
take the
though.
lead. I could never
That's-
take the
I-
lead here.
Fine. Should we go this way or should we turn around? What do you think?
Oh, fine, I'll take the lead. Come on, fine.
Thank you. Yes. Go. Take the lead.
You proceed forward. The being behind you appears to almost disappear back into the greenery. However, you can definitely still feel its eyes upon you. You proceed forward into a small riverbank. There's strange flowers and other things glowing on the shore. And within it, small glowing fishes swim along the river's surface. They appear to be coming from upstream.
He blinks a few times. This isn't normal, is it? Is this normal? Is this what our town looks like?
Is it?
Is it? Yeah. No, it's not. Our town's idyllic, like a countryside. You'd have pitched to by a sales agent. This is actually magical and weird and not normal. And why is the woods so strange?
Truly, it must be the influence of the beast. While we're undertaking the trial, it almost appears as if the land itself responds to its commands. Truly, it'll crush out our village and any hope of life should we fail this endeavor.
Of course, which is why we will never fail. After all, we are the four greatest chosen. A lord of ale, the sky watching. What do you do, Nix?
I tell fortunes.
to fortune telling, and of course, none other than I, Lord of All. And with that, these 4 powers combined, truly, there should be no difficulty.
Well, as the Lord of All, why don't you analyze the situation? What would avail us best in this circumstance?
Sonder and Seely like Lord of All. All right.
Yeah, immediately like both
Two
of them.
things, Lord of All.
Yeah, go for it, man. This will be funny.
She stops. She kind of like,
Lord all the things.
well,
then.
I'm a Lord of All, so obviously I know that the correct choice would be to go hunting. That is a part of all, and thus it is what we must do. So let us
Okay.
go hunting.
What are we hunting?
Oh, we could hunt a boar. Oh, but a boar might be a bit too on the nose. What did it look like? Did it have... did you think the beast was more like a boar or a wolf? I don't want to hunt kin. Maybe hunting prey animals would be good? Or maybe finding a rock?
That's
Like a really big rock?
That's an interesting line of thought.
Are
What
you
type of creature?
suggesting we hunt rocks, Lord of
No,
All?
no, no, of course not. That's
Do not get caught on the other end of the Sunder Sealy Alliance. You will not survive.
no. But you
Perhaps
see,
an ant.
a rock. No. A rock is like a ball, a big ball to be tossed and caught by a dog.
So we're
would
hunting
be-
balls.
Balls
we-
of nature, yes.
Are we hunting dogs with the balls?
Yeah. She kind of stops.
Is your intention to hunt the beast itself?
What about
No.
squirrels?
Wait, squirrels could. She
I hear
just
the
starts
boost
running through a
morale.
bunch of things. Please stop. If you're going to ask me, don't contribute. You're either going to ask me, or you're going to do something on your own. That's the way it should be.
Sealy is endlessly delighted that with a single line you can poke her and she will just spill out whatever's inside. And these two are just poking.
Sonder and Seely
should go-
immediately begin
maybe-
bullying this.
Yeah, maybe a big branch. A big branch can be tossed, and the dog will catch it. That will show we are the master, and it is the puppy. Yes.
I
Right.
think
Perfect.
you're
It should
losing the. I think,
I
you're
think
losing
we
the
should
point
go.
of this.
Aren't we
I'm
supposed
not.
to bring back something we can eat?
She stops. Did it say that? I didn't hear that part.
To provide for the village.
I did it ride with the village? Of course. A big branch that's edible. So a flank, a leg of a large beast to be caught and taken.
So we're
It is
hunting
said
trees now.
in our ancient tradition that within the woods, our people hunted and took everything, from the bone to the flesh to the meat. And in that way, the bone will be the stick, the flesh will feed or will clothe our bodies, and the meat will feed our families. There we go, a truly worthy thing. We must find the biggest beast in the woods and slaughter it to the last.
You
Extremely
wish to
wise.
search for a beast.
Absolutely.
Sonder, like,
That's our final decision.
Sonder tries to follow the logic from sticks into meat and is like,
Yeah! Sealy's point of view is she goes, wow, tremendous, as expected of my fiancé. Well, in that case, as the greatest hunter here in Lord of All, I expect you to lead the way on that endeavor. Sealy over here is like, I want to see what the fuck she does.
All right then.
The Lord
that
of All
case-
surely knows where to find
Give
the
me-
meat trees.
I'm glad
You may
you
roll
agree
the
with
die and pick a dice, and then roll to do for detecting beasts within this area.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. She steps forward and moves down, and let me roll to do.
Roll a
okay.
1d9 for what you have attached to this.
Okay.
You get a 9 again, you will be slapped in real life. Very good.
Very well.
Reach through your computer and bitch slap you.
I will
My
roll.
instincts
I'll
tell
roll
me.
challenge on this.
Okay, excellent. So that's 23.
You very easily surpass this. You, using your... Well, tell me, how would you go about detecting a beast?
A beast must catch prey. I pull out a incredibly large brush, and I almost seem to blow out some of the smoke from just blow out some smoke from my mouth, which almost seems to thicken in the air and simply fall down into strange ink upon the ground. And with that, she grabs the brush and she draws up a tiny little bunny. It is a simple matter. We shall see what hunts this, and then from the next point up, we draw the next hunter. And we keep going till there is nothing left that will hunt the largest thing. We shall find the apex predator and destroy it.
Wouldn't
You begin this endeavor.
Sunder like
It-
starts to go and then I'm like, no,
admittedly-
never mind. Let's see how this goes.
It admittedly takes longer than you would expect. The bunny doesn't seem to do the trick, and what comes after doesn't seem to do the trick. But once you reach the third one, it does seem to work. Coming from this area up here, you seem to have found some kind of beast.
Up to the far left?
Yes.
Very well, let's start going. And kind of going this way. I wonder if big flank's really the best option, though. We do have a beast ahead, but perhaps a large flank would be too on the nose, do you think? On the nose in the same way that the brain might be too... well, our courage, saying we have courage and our value of our friendship is too on the nose. Do you think a big flank is on the nose? It seems traditional, a little simple, don't you think?
The more she goes, the more Sunder's like, holy shit.
Would you prefer angling to something else like your earlier meat tree?
No. I believe we're fine. This is my great idea, and as all, I must commit to everything with this step to be taken. After all...
Continue on.
She keeps going as you talk.
You begin to hear sounds of almost a very loud crunching being heard ahead of you. Something being snapped and then devoured whole.
Well, that sounds rather big. Good. Perfect for the plan, right? Right.
Are you looking to these two for confirmation or
She started to turn to either of you when she said right, and then she turned to Nyx and just said right without really getting.
You continue forward, and as you come across this area, you see the beast before you as it bites down on one of these large crystals.
Oh.
A massive boar stands before you, one with several more eyes than you would have initially expected. It chews on these red glowing crystals as if they were candy.
Oh, what did I say? A large boar, perfect for what we need to do. Now then. She kind of thinks about that. Let's beat it up.
Seely, oh no, Seely sees the boar and suddenly gets an idea in her head. She's like, well, I'll use our village's famous boar hunting technique.
Oh yes, you hold it and I punch.
Yes.
Oh, yes, our
Seely
greatest
walks
boar
forward and prepares to be mauled by the boar.
Are you prepared to be punched by the boar?
Yes. After all, our village has a specific habit. In order to catch a boar, you have to be willing to sacrifice either the legs, limbs, or entire body of the person. Hunting is a communal activity, and I will be the wedge point of this.
I see.
Seely just wants to get hit by a boar.
She wants to get mauled by a boar, yeah.
my dearest brave fiancé. Not as brave as I, for she'd need to be scared to be brave. All the same, we admire your sacrifice.
Sunder is about to be like, I can probably take this boar, and then is like, Seely, I'll let Seely get hit by it first.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, I could probably take this boar, and then Seely makes this face. Like, you're like, yeah.
And he's like, I'll let Seely get hit by the boar.
You begin. Tell me, how exactly are you going to go about doing this with your bare hands?
Yes, she's going to, for a second she moves forward and almost seems to forget herself, and magic starts to flare around her hand, and then she decides, wait, no. And she runs over here and she grabs a rock and she throws it at the boar.
You throw a rock at the boar, very well. Give me a roll to do.
Yes.
You may use whatever stat you feel is necessary.
Okay. Let's do, okay, yeah. We're performing a roll right now. So, Whack!
In this case, this will be a clash, I believe.
Excellent.
Very well. You attack the boar. It will. How does Seely's white dice work? Is it a clash all?
It clashes all, yeah.
Very well. I did not bother making this thing a character sheet 'cause I did not feel like it.
Yeah, understandable.
You're fair and valid. Next.
Please lose. Please lose.
Oh.
Alright, I'm trying to copy this so I don't have to do it frequently, just in case. You beat it by 1. In this case, you throw a rock directly at it, and it impacts the side of it as it almost jostles a bit. What were you attempting to accomplish with that?
Piss it off and get it to charge at her.
Excellent. You will get what you want.
Yes.
The boar begins to heave out, hacking up some of the crystals it had just devoured. In this instant, you see it as it flares up into a new light for a moment. It is going to charge directly at you.
Perfect.
It begins to tromp its hooves on the ground.
Oh, fuck yes!
Oh.
Seely is so happy. I'm still gonna roll for Seely. She wants to get bodied as hard as possible. Come on, 1.
Almost.
Let's escalate.
Escalates.
Please hit me harder.
No. Seely, please tell me how you somehow wrangle this fucking boar into submission as it charges at you.
Oh my god. Okay, with the escalation and overcoming a crit and shit, she's bodily charged and she looks at you. She looks at you all, and in this moment, how do I put this? You know that paralytic feeling of getting stage fright and immediately all of your ideas leave your head? Like you forget what character you're supposed to be, etc. As Seely is full body hit by this boar, she looks over at the group and she has that same sensation. But instead it's glee. She's carried bodily into the other area by it and disappears out of sight.
You both disappear. I'll bring back Seely when it is absolutely necessary.
Yes, I trust you implicitly, narrator.
All right, phase 1 done. Next, we must
As
fight
it would
yes?
seem, your dearly beloved fiancé is dead.
Oh. Stupid boar! I'll eat its heart!
Well, just in case, let's prepare for phase 2, which was just, take some crystals and lure it to the campfire.
Of course. I'm racked with grief, I think. So I don't think it's appropriate to be racked with grief, because being racked with grief would make me. How do I mourn the death of someone I care for?
Walks away from her while she's talking.
That's a very good question. Guy, how do you process the end?
I think I'm going to scream and cry.
Very well.
Oh!
Scream and cry to your heart's content, then. Sonder and Nyx, do you look at these crystals?
Yes, Nyx
Yeah.
is picking up some of the slobbery ones that the boar expunged.
Very good. Upon looking at these crystals, they crackle with an almost strange life to them. It would appear as if these have some form of energy.
Well, these are very sparky rocks. Eh?
Good observation. Next.
Eh? She starts nudging Sonder.
Sander looks at Nyx. He has no
What do
idea what she wants from him ever.
What do you think of these sparky rocks?
Sander's gonna ping the rocks. he's gonna ping the sparky rocks.
You ping the sparky rocks. Very well. Give me a roll to die for sparky rocks.
Roll to die for sparky rocks.
From these rocks, you sense a deep, very, very intense hatred and anger emanate out from them. echoing throughout this place, you feel as if mayhaps some of these distortions are being caused by these things, but these are not the sole cause of them.
Can you tell where they're coming from?
These strange rocks and things such as that.
Yeah, if they're not
Give
the
me
source,
give
then
me
they
a roll
have
to
the
do.
source. Hold on. Yeah. Yep. That will never be correct.
It is true. It is not the correct bug still, but that is okay. This will be a more difficult challenge.
Nyx holds one closer to her face. Do you think we're supposed to eat it? Boar was eating them. Do you think that we're supposed to have it?
Oh my.
Probably not.
Do you have anything bonuses you can add to this at all, Sonder? Mayhap something for tracking.
Oh,
I believe you do. A 1d6, I think?
for tracking. I mean, for hunting things, I think.
I will allow this. It is the
Okay,
hunting ground
okay.
after all.
Yes.
Oh,
Very well.
okay.
You do sense a loose connection tied with this times with these gemstones, and mayhaps something farther upriver. You remember seeing those fishes earlier
Fish.
that were swimming from upriver.
I'm just gonna take a crystal, like a big one, big sharp
Alright.
one.
Very well. You break off a chunk of one of these crystals. After breaking it off, a slight crackle of almost electricity emanates out from them. Yeah, how are you doing?
She's feeling a little better. She cried a lot, and then she remembered how terrifying being wet is, and so she decided she's going to be okay. May I be of any? Oh, you're done. Excellent. Then we must proceed with Boar Phase 2,
I think.
which, of course, you know very well, right?
Sandra holds up his hand to make her shut up.
She stops.
Sandra kind of like hefts the big chunk of crystal he has, and he's like, I think what we're hunting for might be upstream.
Upstream?
Mm.
Oh, okay. Well, lead the way.
Ah,
No.
yes, and the fortunes I told, I did find that, looking up seemed to be the way out.
Ah, yes, the fortunes you foretold. I remember them well, as they are also a part of all, and I heard them.
Oh, did you now?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now let us get going.
That's a relief. I've forgotten half of them, so if you could fill me in on what I'm missing.
Oh, well, there's no need for that. It seems it's already upstream, so we can just go to that. Please, Sonder, take us away.
Sandra looks at her for a second, like, what the fuck is your game? Alright, hold on. Is there any direct path upstream, or is the stream shallow enough to, like, wade through?
You would have to...
Celia's just somewhere. It's fine.
Yeah, Celia's just somewhere. It is fine. You would have to probably traverse upstream via either climbing or going along the rocks itself. It is rather deep. However, I will not make you roll to go that far.
Okay.
Are you and your gang planning on continuing down that way?
Absolutely.
Very well.
Sandra's the only one here who can make decisions somehow.
In this very case, the effect of the card that you had drawn has been activated. Please stop moving so I may copy you all. I'm just gonna say you went up that way. You in this scenario had chosen the ideal card for this one.
Oh.
Therefore, you get additional bonuses applied to this scenario.
How fun.
Nice.
As you proceed down. Let me get the good track going. As you proceed further and further into the down upstream, you find yourself in an odd place. You've never seen something like this before. And on top of that, you see a man standing in front of you.
Oh, bitch, it's the moon.
A man stands before you. He appears to be observing what is happening in front of him, rubbing his chin and walking forward. Oh, he's on the wrong layer. He, not paying much attention to you, proceeds forward and places his hand against this pillar here. I see. So they've stolen it from the very sky itself. How strange. A circle like this should not normally be usable for something like this. As you exclaim with an ah, he turns around and looks. Oh my. Are you some of the people from the village?
Yes, we are the challengers coming to save the village from the beast. And if it seems as though the moon itself has been plucked from the sky, there's no one who knows better than our dearest Skywatcher.
I see. The man walks forward. So, you have a Skywatcher, do you? Yes, quite some time ago the moon did disappear from this land. However, it would not many know why. Tell me, Watcher of the Skies, do you know why they stole the moon from this land?
Sonder suffers. Thought you're gonna make Sonder engage with this, what it is.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sonder, dig deep, Sonder. Dig deep inside of yourself and pretend you have a personality in your body. He looks at this man, who he definitely doesn't know and has never had a negative interaction with before in his life.
No,
Sonder.
never.
Sonder.
Have you met this man? Have you had a negative interaction with him before?
Not in this context.
Very well.
He looks at the moon and the tree, and oh my god, he tries so hard. He goes, before my time.
I see. That's quite interesting. Various sparkles and flares begin to light up around you. I personally myself have a hypothesis. I believe it was to keep a beast here. Mayhaps lock up a great treasure of some sort. He reaches back and points behind him. Mayhaps something else once ruled these lands. By doing so, they used the very moon to seal it beneath.
Oh.
So we kind of want that back.
But perhaps this moon seals our very beast. Holds him in the woods to keep our village in. Starts thinking a little more. Mayhaps we should blow this circle up. Or take the moon directly to our beast.
Sonder has the big fucking hate crystal in his hand. She says we should blow the circle up, and he's like, Listen. Listen.
Oh, was that what? Is it, do you? Oh, maybe it was rather a stupid suggestion, yes.
Nah.
Yes, simply blowing the circle up. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, we don't know where the moon will go.
Sorry.
If we'll be able to...
Listen. Listen, I'm sorry. Sonder, he took the crystal full of seething hate and piss, and he's like, I'm gonna use that to blow up whatever's creating the hate piss crystal.
I see. Is that what you're intending to do, Sonder?
Unless you have a better idea. He says to whoever. Narrator, Momozawa, it doesn't matter.
Oh, do as you wish. Consider me as Momozawa scratches his chin. Consider me as just a bystander here to watch. takes a step to the side and watches you move forward.
Is no one going to stop him?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh God! Yeah, you are.
I say let's bring it down.
All right. Sonder is
This is
gonna.
skeevy. I don't like
But what
it.
But what if the moon's evil? What if the moon's... You know what? We can defeat it if the moon's evil. It's quite fine. Yes, I think she already sees you two going up. Oh,
Yeah,
hang on.
She talks to herself and watches Sonder raise the fucking crystal to Chip. You can remember.
Really? An evil moon? An evil moon?
He's. I'm gonna count down for rolling. This is a roll to do or a roll to die.
This would be a roll to do.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna mentally count down for Ye to make a decision or not.
I mean, the moon could be evil. It's a little... It seems, but it could be good. I mean, there's no reason that... Okay.
Sonder, you take this crystal made of pure, absolute hatred and everything else tied to it, and you strike down directly into this pillar, shattering it in an instant. And in that moment, your vision is overcome. You and everyone else's. You all arrive at an odd place.
Ooh.
There is nothing below you, but yet,
The moon is there.
yes, large moon waits below you. In this field of absolute nothingness, before you see a shrine exist, floating amidst the abyss.
Where? Ah, yes, this place. Of course, this is a terrifying abode. We should tread carefully here.
Sonder, listen. In order to exist, Sonder has to block Ye out. He cannot he can't listen to her. He can't check her at all. He needs to just wall himself off from her existence. I'm sorry.
Thunder,
He's
you
absolutely done interacting with her.
Thunder, you proceed up to this absolutely massive shrine. Within it, you feel various energies and other things sparkle and crackle from it. The only way I can call it is melancholy coming from it. Sonder, give me a vibe check. As you sense around Sonder, you detect a presence from up above you, perched upon the top of this very thing. The beast stands here, looking down upon you. It watches you closely, watching you so closely that it is uncomfortable even for you, Sonder.
Would you say even for you? Like he's not uncomfortable being watched on a regular basis?
Even more so than that, Sonder.
Okay.
It looks so very deeply into you, and you hear its voice slowly creep up from the abyss. What are you trying to do here? What are you making an attempt for? What do you want from this place?
Sonder considers this.
Oh, how nice to see a familiar face.
Yes.
He's good. Okay, hold on. I think, you know what, Sonder, does he still have his horrible crystal? Is that still there, or is it gone?
Do you still have it, Sonder?
I'm gonna say yes. He wants to hit the gong.
Will you hit the gong?
He's going to. He might hit the gong. He addresses this guy here. It asked him what he hopes to accomplish here.
Yes.
He considers that for a minute, and he says, "To make a change," and he's gonna roll up and wang the gong with the crystal.
You wang
Muttering
this
next to
gong.
Yai. Time to take back the fucking moon. Come on, let's take back the moon.
You wang the gong without even addressing the beast. And the beast looks at you. And it lands down by your side as you feel something begin to swim and toil around under the surface of these blacky abyss beneath you. Do you understand why this place exists?
You gonna tell us?
This place, it exists because there is exactly one being that should not be allowed to escape from its own shackles. We built it here, me, and the people who founded your village. As the place, as the roiling, swimming mass beneath you begins to move around more and more. As from over here, something begins to slowly emerge from the water below. A gigantic, absolutely massive glowing fish begins to roil and swim around, caressing the outside of the very moon itself. You all look down upon it as it sits and it watches you all silently. This is. The beast takes another step forward. This is the. And as right before it can even finish saying a single word, in that instant. Whoops, wrong thing. Because the draw tool is a bastard. Over here, someone comes absolutely careening through at a massive speed.
Ah, there she is.
She's having the time of her life riding this thing.
Come here and witness the apocalypse with us, Seely.
Yes,
continues.
yes, the moon-eating fish. We've all. Oh, is that my fiance?
Oh, is that me? My fiance liberating the moon.
Yes, we must destroy the moon we must destroy the moon holder device and then defeat the evil within.
Lord of all, my brilliant fiance, don't you understand what's happening?
Of course I do. No need to explain it.
It's very much the same as I'm going to explain it anyway.
Ah, yes. Let the unenlightened spirit to the side of us know what we plan to do.
This is very much the same as your rabbit. It's bait to attract a far bigger creature.
Ah, I see.
The moon isn't the problem.
What is the problem?
Points to the big fish!
Oh, I see. Yes.
Don't you understand? With no moon in the sky, there's nothing for the great hunter to chase down.
Of course, like bait on a rod of a fishing pole.
Like a tree made of meat.
Truly no greater prize to claim. Come now, well, let's take it.
Seely. Oh, you go.
Oh, please continue, if you have something.
Oh, yeah, no, Seely is like, Seely's getting into this suddenly. She's firing, oh yeah, of course. She's firing on all cylinders. Oh, but we can match one legend with another. A tale of a celestial boar, picking up the moon and running through the night sky. Oh, her entire expression lights up. It could be an origin of the day-night myth.
Oh, truly wonderful. Yes, I heard of this in legend. Come now, let us create day and night.
Seely loves this. She's gonna roll to do to create the day-night cycle, and she rolls like a god, of course.
I see.
I will assist with that 21 by creating the sun. It's made out of ink, but it should do.
The moon itself begins to shift and change. It is locking itself into its white step. the other side begins to swim and roil and toil around. The beast itself still not being able to give its explanation for what's happening right now due to this absolute clownery, sits
Sorry,
and
man.
watches silently as the
You
beast
got
itself will
cubed.
clash with
Gosh,
you.
after watching history.
You succeed, and tell me, how are you going to impact this gigantic fuck-off fish?
Oh boy, so the main goal is she's gonna steer the boar over, slam it into the moon, and then take off carrying the moon across the night sky.
Alright, I'm gonna give you control of this thing just so I don't have to.
Yes! Yes!
There you go.
Run! 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 Slam!
You impact into the very moon itself because, you know, fucking why not? And your intent is to drag it along, you said?
Yes, well, obviously, even the celestial boar isn't strong enough to carry the moon. Or isn't strong enough to carry this fish, but it can carry the moon. This fish is far too large. So the fish of oblivion will just chase us across the night sky.
Very well. You do this, and yeah, you said you were assisting.
I shall create a sun to glow more brilliant than the moon, for all light drawn from the moon comes from the sun. It makes sense. So I'm drawing it.
I love Yai turning towards the camera. It makes sense.
You just have to believe.
She with her broad, wide brush, creates stroke upon stroke, creating a circle with a few stink rays coming out of it, and that's the sun that hangs high into the sky, blowing upon her pipe. It almost seems to blow away like a cloud, flying above the fish, and then it's just falls down, gravity taking it and slamming, sandwiching this thing between two celestial bodies.
As you do that, give me a roll to do on that, and Celia, I'll give you the boar's +9 added onto your red, because why not?
Yes!
Roll me a
Alas,
9, a D9
It's still
for this.
ink. So it just tastes like water.
You can also add your addition. Remember, you get to roll your D9
yes.
to determine your stat for this.
This one was already determined. It's 16.
Ah,
That was a
16. I
plus
see.
4. Yes.
That is the case. You impact the side of the moon, and I am not going to move it because it's underneath 10,000 layers. As you impact it, it begins to shove and move along as the fish begins to swim after you and this and the moon itself. Up here, the beast tries to get a goddamn word in so it can explain any of what you're fucking doing right now. But instead you all have continued to A, ring gong, B, fuck up the fish.
Isn't it just as I said?
And
Love makes
Momozawa is
anything
here, I
possible.
guess.
Listen, this is what happens when nobody stops Sonder.
Tell me, Nix, will you try to do something before the beast can finish telling what the fuck is going on?
Oh, she was just talking over the beast. Love makes anything possible.
I'm sorry, I'm sure your story's
Nico cries, Sonder remains impassive.
Oh, goodness. Celia, you impact this with all your might, and you know what? Sure, fine. You fuck up the moon and the fish, why not?
Did you know this is the story of why the moon has craters on it?
As you continue to drive this all apart, and I'm not gonna bother moving anything because there's so many goddamn layers.
Don't move the moon. You don't have to.
Jesus Christ. The The beast proceeds to look at it as the fish once again swims across the night sky. It speaks up in a odd tone of voice. Do you know why I've been here for all this time?
Tell me, old friend.
It would be because I was too chasing after the moon. But yet, it would appear despite all of this, I still couldn't find... It begins to swell under its own breath as it once again tries to speak up. And in this moment, things begin to crack and shatter once again. As everything begins to overcome it once again. Horrific static begins to pour into this world. Cracks forming everywhere. Ripping everything to shreds. Piece by piece. It can't be left finished. It won't let it. You find yourself back at the table yet again. The being looks forward at you. I apologize. It would appear that I failed yet again. 2 times now I have failed to finish a story. Why do you think that is? It waits silently, listening to your responses. It thinks to itself, I've never been quite good at ending things. I find it difficult for myself personally. And no matter what I do, when I try to reach an ending, it just cracks and cracks and cracks into many pieces. I quite frankly find it very annoying. It feels like I'm going against my very grain. It tilts its head to the side and it thinks to itself, I must say I'm rather disappointed in myself right now. You ask a question. Would you like assistance to reach an ending? Let me carry that burden together. It thinks to itself. It thinks to itself about that long and hard. I'm not sure yet. Give me a moment. Let us take another intermission before we continue. I have much to think about before the final act. We're going to take another break.
Excellent. Welcome back, Jman. You're doing great.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh my god, the fucking clown parade broke everything!
This is your daily reminder that Sander sucks.
Sander and Sealy together, I'm like, I see. It's time for hell.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh
The
my
moon
god.
back in.
Oh my god.
Did we do that? Is that what happened?
Listen,
do
we
it?
created we did an origin myth. Like, think about it. If you objectively look back at what we did, it's a tale of a bunch of people from a village who were compelled into the wilderness by a great beast. And in the process of learning to hunt, they discovered that the greatest treasure of all was the moon, being chased by some great creature. So, instead of learning to hunt for themselves, instead they plucked the moon from the sky and ran away with it, keeping the beast forever biting at their heels, but saving the village and the world in the process. I think it makes a lot of sense.
I have one question for you.
Yes.
What's the moral?
The moral of the. Oh my god, Sonder and Seely talking about deeper meanings in a room is a scene from Waiting for Godot.
Yeah, it really is. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh goodness, my throat hurts a lot.
Good job keeping the voice
Oh.
up.
Go get
Good
some
job keeping
water.
the voice up. But good. Yeah, grab
Yeah, I
some
got
water.
some on me right now.
Nice.
Go get some. Get you some. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening right now.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine.
No
So
one does! Clown
that was
parade!
like, I'll be honest, that was the one story. Like I was like, yeah, I have an idea what's going on here, but I find it funnier that the characters, due to the characters that got selected, just didn't let it happen.
Yeah.
So I find that really funny.
Sorry. Sonder got put with a group of people who can't make decisions, and then he got one lead. He got one thing to be able to do, and he's like, well, I guess I'm doing that until it fixes things or we die.
My apologies to the scenario, but it was a lot of fun, and I could see sort of you were doing some cool stuff, and very
Oh,
sorry.
God, that was cool.
Terrible.
Oh no, it's perfectly okay. I love it. I'm
Yeah.
into it.
Okay,
a fucking group of feral idiot clowns. I don't know what happened.
Oh my god, it made me so happy. Dude, that setup was so fucking cool, and the way you allowed the clown parade to trundle was fucking magnificent.
It was really good.
Unfortunately, the narrator finally realized what chaos players are truly like.
It's true. Cat did vote on the chaos route. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if you saw in chat, but Brennan did join the game if you're interested at all in making him an option.
Brendan, would you like to participate? I can do that at this point. You will be smack dab in the middle of the shit, but I can re-explain the rules to you.
We got a yee.
Yeah, okay.
Also,
So,
I'm just gonna carry on.
Just refusing to hear the rules.
So here are the general rules. Throughout this entire session, except both and during breaks and other things, I'm going to be entirely in character all the time. Even when I'm narrating.
This is so immersive.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
And you and so whenever I ask a question to no one in particular as the narrator, what I want you to do is type into chat your response. I am reading all of them, and then I pick one for the narrator to respond to.
Got it.
And that is it. You will be joining in on the final one that we have. It looks like. So that should be fun. The final one is the weirdest one, I will say, right off the bat. So this should be interesting. I have no idea how long this final one will go for, because the last two I'm like, yeah, these last two are gonna last for like an hour to an hour and a half, I think. This last one, got no fucking idea. Nope, not a single clue. For all I know, this could be literally 10 seconds. It actually can happen. I'm not joking.
Damn.
Speed run.
Speed run. You got Speedrun King in here now.
Yeah.
No!
Oh goodness. Okay, let me make sure my other maps are all set up and good. Things like that. Okay. Very nice. I'm excited to hear what people think is going on after I finish the session. And what their thoughts were at the start versus now. I'm excited to hear that later.
Right.
I have like one fucking idea, but I'm bad at guessing things I'm playing in, so it's probably wrong.
I'm turned my brain off.
Yeah.
I was like, this seems like something big brain, and my brain is tiny.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hey, yo, the city's melting.
Yeah. My first guess immediately was that it was Momozawa, which I have since the more revelations have come.
You left your city on the stove.
It's how they get you. Yeah, no, I wanted to run something real self-indulgent for this one.
God, this is so cool.
Yeah. Here, let me get a few things set up right
So for the
now.
next part, will all of the characters be available again, or just the characters in the first round?
I can make them all available again if you'd like. I don't mind either way.
Let's get the complete roster, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let me set that up for you right
Send
now.
Sonder back to hell.
You can send Sonder back to hell. It'll be funny.
Please, God. Listen, you saw what just happened.
Yeah, I want to do it again. me and Seely are overlapped here.
You put Sonder in hell, and he did nothing for a good chunk of it, and then broke everything instantly.
Alright, I gotta rearrange these.
This is why we love him.
Sonder's awful.
How is chat doing, by the way? I've been reading as much as I
doing
could,
great.
but on occasion I can't because I'm busy juggling 1,000 GM layer things.
Shout out to Jman, because I'm planning a meta thing for one of my own campaigns, and I'm taking notes because this is so goddamn cool from Blue Odyssey.
Nice.
Listen,
Glitchless any percent. Oh no, there are glitches. Glitch full any percent.
Bitches
Yeah.
everywhere. You drove a boar into the
60%,
moon.
That's not
You did do
possible.
that.
I'm making that a myth now.
You
that
skipped
Seely
all
tells.
the NPC talk.
Dude, the celestial boar is a lit concept.
Forever
Carries
recorded
the
in the
moon
stars.
Yes.
Listen, you ever try to
Seely-
stop a charging boar? Can't be done.
Seely goes around telling that story, and Sonder is like, and what is the, like, what's the
moral?
purpose?
And
What's
if
the
there's
point of the myth?
And if there's another person in the room, Celia will tell you what that person is thinking, and if it's just the two of them, they're going to stare at each other like a speaker pointed against a microphone that is outputting whatever noise goes in, and it's gonna
Listen.
bounce back and forth until the world cracks.
Listen,
God.
Saunders, like, myths have morals at the end, and what you just told me is garbled nonsense. You have to explain yourself, and Seely is like, I literally can.
What do you want from me? And Sunder's like an explanation, and Celia's like, I have none of those in my brain.
I got nothing. I
I
don't have one for you.
I have never had anything vaguely like that in my head.
I want an explanation. Well, I have bad news for you.
Sometimes you just take the tools at hand and take back what's yours.
the moon, I guess.
Yes.
When we take the moon.
You
Oh my
fucking
God.
moon.
The moon, and we take the moon.
This is how you get it back. Someone
With
had
the
to
boar.
re-steal it.
And
Okay.
your dead fiance.
Want to hear the
Almost
story
good
of the
to
sun
go.
and moon? I promise you won't be bored.
It's a very real story, and it's got a good moral at the end.
You won't be bored, but the moon will be.
Nice.
That's the moral. It's not it's not a moral. It's a setup for a brick joke.
The dad joke.
Truly a silly story.
Yeah. No one laughs.
Okay, fuck. Sorry, hold on. I had to unarchive a map because I felt like it. And
Excellent.
I have to find where it appeared at in the Roll20 now. So give me a hot moment so I can find that. But yeah, no. I've been
I think
enjoying
I
this.
It's so good, dude. It's so
It's
fucking
really, the
cool.
vibes are immaculate.
I think I lost consciousness for like 10 minutes of that last part, so it just went from let's hunt a tree made of meat to
Yeah.
Seely's dead.
Yeah.
Saunders gonna hit things with a crystal made of hatred.
Yes.
Listen, if anyone is gonna wield a crystal made of hatred and piss, it's
Mostly piss.
Yeah.
mostly piss.
That's not a crystal, then that's ice.
Pice.
Place.
Piss.
No, it turned out even worse than I said originally.
That's how they get you.
You start digging a hole, we'll dig it deeper.
Also, I
Fine.
haven't mentioned yet, but Nico drew the guys, the masks and the eyes. Mask actually helped me out with the table and the template for the cards. I drew the
Nice.
symbols on the cards and the text on the cards, and Mask did the card template, which was very nice.
Yeah, no problem. Dude, they're so
Lovely,
fucking
lovely.
cool.
Alright, let me grab Beretta so I can place them down.
Shut up! Shut up!
What?
I just was DM the dumbest thing I've read in my life. I can't share it on stream, but
Did you bring enough for everyone?
God no! Stop telling me to grow up.
You know, passing notes in class leads to worse grades.
Leads to the moon getting.
And Moon gets
Leads to
fucking
the moon getting
McSuplexed.
stolen. And then a
That's the
boring or
moral of the
something.
story. There it is.
Don't
Moral,
pass
don't pass
notes in class.
What?
Why?
Snatches a note from a student's hand. Do you want the moon gone?
That's a framing device of the,
Why have you been
the
passing
fucking
notes?
animated special they make of this origin myth. It's like a kid passing notes in class, and the teacher sits him down after class and is like, "Do you know why we don't pass notes in class?"
And then everything just goes off the rails from there.
Need I remind you why the moon is important?
And that's why we don't pass notes in class.
Well, Tony,
It's
please,
just one of those
just
things, like, by the time you get to that point, you've completely forgotten what the conceit of the story was. So you're blindsided by the bookend of, and that's why we don't pass this class. Like, oh god.
Okay, I haven't been able to find the map I wanted to grab. That's fine. I'll figure
no.
something out. Whatever. Hey. Okay. Alright, is everyone around? Type pluses in chat if you are around. Thank you very much. I think that's almost everyone except for Roma.
No, I'm here, sorry.
Oh,
I
okay.
was just tabbing back over.
Okay.
Took me a second.
Alright, if everyone is good, then let us begin. You find yourself back at that table once again. You look across at the pair of eyes. They look directly into yours. I'll be honest with you, my friend. This last tale I didn't put much thought into. I put all my eggs in the basket that was the first two. And yet here we are. So, you had your suggestion earlier of assisting. I think we can go through with that. How about we wing it then? We'll figure this one out as we go along. You can provide something, and I'll provide what I can. If that makes sense to you. Well then, if you are ready, I will show you the set for the next area. Before you, you see it. A strange image, almost roils and statics itself into place. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with this one. This one feels odd to me. I have a card for it and I have a characteristic for it, but everything else doesn't quite fit into my mind. For some reason, It almost hurts a little to think about this one. Do you have any idea what I could do with this? He silently waits for your response. Sitting here, the void around you growing deeper and darker. He continues. A reunion story. A reunion with who? He waits steadily. He begins to almost flick the card in his hand, waiting and waiting and waiting. A reunion of past and future. A reunion horror story. A lost one. I see. Thank you, my friend. The image disappears from your gaze. Thinks to himself. Oh, yes. Sorry, I got lost in myself for a moment there. Please do pick the pieces you wish to enter into this one. This time, I think I'll allow 5 pieces this time. And your card. You only have the one. You may, how about this? You may choose to play that card, or you may choose not to. If you would like, I may even tell you the effect of that card. You would like to know the effect of the card, then? Or you'd like to play it? How about this? Let us flip a coin on it. If it lands on heads, I'll tell you the effect of the card. If it lands on tails, I will tell you nothing. He flips the coin. Very well. You will continue to not know the effect of the card. But it is still your choice if you wish to play it or not. You may deliberate amongst yourself if you wish to play it. Same as if you were picking characters to participate.
I want to play it.
Oh yeah. We're
Yeah.
playing. Everyone's
It would be
on.
incredibly garish to not have a card played at the end of the turn. Come on.
Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Yeah.
Okay. So we gotta. This one's in for sure.
Of course, yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay,
Without
now I
question.
know that I haven't played Callaway yet, but I shove him off the table onto
Oh no, there he goes.
He dies.
Goodbye, Callaway.
Callaway.
Perish.
and I put Cassius forward.
You may indeed put Cassius forward. For the sake of easy, so it's easier for me to grab these pieces, I'll place them here.
Little
I would like
still
to
have
play
this
Cal.
boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd like to
okay.
see Cal.
Most
Cal.
everybody.
Everyone
points to
shoves
Cal.
Cal forward.
Everyone pushes Cal forward.
Thank you.
Now it's just a matter of who do we want in horror story.
Go, you two, go.
Oh my god.
I vote
That's
forward.
Good. That's really
I vote
good.
forward Belle and also Sonder, because Sonder gets
Very
to be at
much
the tower
Belle.
too. I think that's a good bet.
So for now, I think we should let's. So everybody wants Bell, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Bell first, and then I think we should. I point.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
A point.
Take me to church.
Zero would be a good addition. I also wonder, because it is this locale, I wonder about putting Sonder there. I'm curious about that as well.
God, there are
Sonder or
no bad
Seely.
choices. I want Nyx, I want Noctua, I want Sonder, I want Seely.
Okay, I think we
I
should
can
ask the higher
flip a
beings.
coin.
Let's
We
ask
could-
the
I
higher
want-
beings.
I want
Huh?
Seely with this crew because I think it'll be funny.
Very
Also,
well.
I want Seely at that locale because I think it'll be funny.
Higher beings, please do. Please do give us your wisdom.
These words
There are
of the
far too
higher
many to
beings
select
alone.
from right now for me to start up a poll, I believe.
Yes.
Also, if the higher beings want me to play Calloway instead of Cassius, I can pick him up off the floor.
I feel
Nah.
like Cassius fits too well with this, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is I hold on to Cassius. I give Calloway on the floor a coloring book.
In
Okay.
an alternate timeline, we picked the least appropriate characters.
There's it's a wall of Sonder. It's just a wall of Sonder.
What?
Chad has
You do
decided you're
this?
dead. Yeah.
You do
Oh, dude,
this
somebody
on
used
place-
somebody used their first time chatting in the chat to say Sonder.
Sonder, yeah!
Oh!
Yeah, you gotta.
Okay.
Very well then, Sonder.
You put Sonder in hell.
All chat like,
Very
yeah,
well.
give us nothing.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That is
Calloway on the
case.
floor has started attacking the legs of the table.
Tiny, small baby Calloway.
Oh man, he
Very
ate
well.
the coloring book.
I will now show you the card I will be playing.
Ooh.
This is my final card. Not even I'm fully aware of what this one means. Its definition is so broad and vast. All I can believe is, mayhaps, it will lead to something interesting. We will have to see, though. The cards disappear from your vision once again. And all those who did not get selected, similarly, disappear.
Oh, dead.
Dead.
Especially that duck mask that's just on the table now.
Present from me.
I cannot remove it for some reason.
It's fine. It's not on my screen.
Very well. Give me a moment while I prepare. Alright. You may discuss amongst yourselves while I get this ready.
Look
So,
I have a great feeling about
at this
this.
team. You're gonna do great.
Brett us
Look
scoot
at
over a
the
little bit
team.
so that we can cover the edge of the table better.
Okay.
Now, Cal, scoot over. But in the middle.
Alright.
Yeah. Sorry, it was just bothered me that one half of the table was like uneven.
I don't know. You should measure it. I don't think we're even.
I like the color palette we have arranged.
Yeah, what is this makeup color palette?
It's like blue, orange, yellow, green, red. We should swap, Sonder. That way we'll be in order. Come on, Nico, swap with me.
You both did it simultaneously.
Greta, go
Retta's
back.
just here to make
Greta,
trouble.
go back. Greta.
But I missed you.
Aw.
Wait, we can
Greta, go
receive
back.
other-
We've been on opposite sides of the story for so long.
Well, we'll be on the same side soon, so go back over there.
You're not my dad.
I am your friend, and I'm asking you very nicely.
Almost
There we go.
ready.
Now we have like autumn night palette or something.
Yeah, if this was a makeup palette, that would be it. So now we go red, orange, yellow, green, blue.
Like
just
weed.
like it's supposed to.
This does
Like
appeal
what?
to me.
What?
What?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Huh? Hello?
Pardon?
New phone, who dis?
Brazil.
What?
Anker, you've changed.
Okay. I have to place down a few more things, and then we should be good.
I love auto mod. I'm banning this one.
Yeah, 2 Pietros on one team. Would you look at that?
You got them
Ah.
all.
Who would have thought?
Oh my god, brother and sister.
Yeah, that 100%. That's what that is.
Bel Pietro, Pog?
Yeah. Hello, Brenda.
That's
Hello,
right.
Sandra.
It's Beretta and her brother Cassius.
But not by blood.
Yeah, by marriage, because I married Sonder, her
Yeah.
brother by blood.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Cal was Calloway the whole time.
Oh, okay. I may need a few more minutes. I just had a dumb idea.
Perfect.
Okay.
Go where your heart
Okay.
leads you.
It's okay,
Yes.
here's what we'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Rock, paper, scissors tournament.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
For
Okay,
what?
I
Sonder.
forfeit.
Okay, Sonder
That's in
versus
character.
Sonder versus Beretta, and Cassius versus Belle. And then the winners of each go up against the winner.
How do you
The
do
other
it?
winner. Rock, paper, scissors.
How do you play?
You go rock, paper, scissors, shoot, and you pick rock, paper, or scissors, one of the three. And then
Is shoot not an option?
shoot is not an option.
Yeah, it's actually
Then
called
why
rock,
do you-
paper, scissors, gun, and gun wins.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you just use gun every time?
Well, because that's not the game we're playing.
It's a valid question.
Why are you saying shoot then? None of those things shoot.
Well, you could shoot
it's
a
like
rock.
it's like saying
out of a
go.
big
Like
gun.
it's like saying ready, you know?
If the gun was big enough, you could shoot a rock out of it.
Yeah, a rocket launcher.
Hey!
Never mind. I've decided I don't want to have fun with you guys anymore.
Oh, Cassius.
Toys and goes home.
You want to choose
All right. I'll play with you.
While the
Yes, I
narrator
wanna
does
do
their
fun.
best, I'm gonna go.
Here you go, dear.
And I'll be right back.
Thank you. Thank you.
The narrator is almost done. Do not worry.
Oh no, take your time. It's snack time now.
It is indeed
Yeah.
snack time now. God damn, I am hungry. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. I care about you, narrator.
You know,
There's a
I passed the narrator some cookies across the table.
Very nice.
there's a scrimlow on the table.
Where?
It's
Look in the
always-
mirror.
I need to bring it to its natural habitat.
The toilet in your kitchen?
The kitchen toilet. That holds all of my dog's food.
What?
Damn.
Yeah.
What
I sh-
dog?
Got a dog?
I got a dog.
Should-
You have a
shouldn't
dog?
Yeah, I
shouldn't
have a
flipped
I have
that
a full
coin.
gay family now.
Yes.
Shouldn't
You
have
don't have
flipped
a
that coin to
dog.
bring your dog back. Shouldn't have done that.
I stole my dog back.
The only person who has a dog in this city is Saku.
Who?
You know, the guy with the dog.
Oh, he won't notice it's gone.
Hmm,
I mean,
this could be sad.
This is all
great
thinking.
topic!
In other words, how have you all been enjoying the game so far?
Quite a lot.
Doing great.
Don't
Yeah,
disrespect my dog.
Fantastic.
I am awaiting for my moment as stage vizier to finally backstab.
Yeah.
I see.
You did. You killed, Roderick. Almost said Carlton, but I saved it.
But I didn't even kill him. I couldn't do it in the end.
That's the problem with people around Cassius. They can't seem to aim for the vitals.
Oh!
You're not wrong.
I don't know who that was aimed at, but it hit someone.
Okay. I believe I am ready now. So, are you all prepared now?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
I did see that. Do not worry.
You can't get away with this
We
I
shit.
thought we were shooting her.
You find yourself in a strange place. You were called here as a favor. No, that's not a right way to put it. You were called here because an oddity was found in this place.
Was it?
An odd occurrence, something unnatural, something continuing to writhe away at this place. When everyone they've sent in thus far appears to have suddenly disappeared for some odd reason.
Well, better send more people then.
Yeah, more bodies for the pile.
You continue to explore forward. Tell me, why are you all here?
That's a good question.
I guess. Because if something bad's happening, we don't want it to be happening anymore.
I see.
To solve the mystery.
To help people?
Mostly
I'm
for the
sure why I'm
vibe.
here.
That Cassius doesn't blow up.
Would you say you're the type of person who would frequently come into things that could be potentially dangerous just to help others?
Yes.
Yeah.
I see. That is interesting. You proceed forward and you begin hearing something that you're not quite sure what it is. It sounds almost like radio static. It begins to almost writhe away a little bit. It's getting louder, you've noticed.
The closer we get, or just over time?
Is it coming from a direction?
You're not sure of the direction, but yet you hear something. It seems to get louder the closer you are.
Hmm.
Tell me, why are you all here?
I think I know why, but I expect I'll find out in some time.
To help people.
Help people, I see. Cal,
Yes.
do you feel that as time goes on, things will just always... You'll always gain that knowledge you're looking for at any given moment or time?
No, it's not a given.
I
But
see.
here and now, well, I have a place to exist. There's a pattern to that. And I'm pretty okay with that.
That is good. That is good. You continue forward more and more. Those eerie, static noises, they grow louder. They grow more intense. Do any of you recognize this noise? This kind of noise?
Do
If
you?
it's radio static, then yes. If it's not, then maybe still yes.
I think I want to say Sonder Light.
Do you, Sonder?
Maybe.
Kind
You
of reminds
recognize
me
the
of Sonder.
statics.
It does kind of remind me of Sonder.
I'm sorry, narrator. You got drowned out by people being reminded of Sonder.
Sonder,
Yeah.
what does this remind you of?
I don't know how he's gonna answer. Hold on. Oh, that's okay. Interesting sound. Um, I'm gonna say something weird, and I need you to bear with me.
Yes.
I'm
Of course.
gonna say out loud his own thoughts.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Your own thoughts. Is that so? What part of your own thoughts do you find familiar about this?
Missing parts.
Missing parts, you say? Very interesting. What about you, Beretta? Do you recognize anything about this?
Yes, it reminds me of things that I don't remember,
I see.
if that makes sense.
I believe I can understand that. You all continue forward, further and further. The closer you get, the louder the static becomes.
Cal looks at this in this direction. It reminds me of pain.
That's so.
Someone else's.
You all continue forward.
Do you guys want to go this way? Oh, well, I guess we're going this way.
Question answered.
You all proceed forward. You get closer and closer. Give me a moment to select you all. You find yourself in an odd spot. This place, it's fuzzier. It's unnaturally, overwhelmingly fuzzy right now. You look around. All of you roll the die for me.
Perfect.
See. Do any of you know where this is?
I've been here before, but I don't know where it is.
Somewhere important, but not to me.
Smiley face.
See. As you continue along, further and further, you almost believe you see something. Sonder, please move back one step. Thank you. You see something.
Hello.
They exist here. Do you know any of them?
Probably.
Yes. Probably.
I see.
Belle doesn't know what the flip's going on.
Listen.
Still just like,
I was like, oh, I'm living a nightmare.
Oh, I see.
I'll
I don't
reach
know
out
who
to
they
one.
are, but I know them.
Yeah, I feel that way.
You.
He knows who they are. He's not gonna say anything.
Cassius feels it in his gut, but doesn't remember anything.
You continue to look. As finally,
Hey,
another break happens. The break happens once again, and something crawls out of the abyss behind it. Something begins to crawl through and through. on all fours, like some horrific, sliming substance. It lands in front of you.
There you are. Hello.
You look at him. Its head slowly turns. It turns. It looks at you, and the noises in your ear, they're not remaining consistent. They keep changing. They keep swapping over and over again. It keeps happening as it looks at you more and more and more. None of these noises in your ears are consistent. Tell me, what does this make you feel?
Familiar.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I'm finding rhythm in the changes.
Yeah, familiar's about right.
That familiarity strikes you. It feels almost strange. In an instant, it proceeds forward towards you, walking forward. The beings to its side almost grow to static as it walks forward towards you more and more. It stands in front of you now, looking down at you.
Hey. Who are you?
Turns and looks at you, Cal. Its head turns. Cal, what do you think this is?
Well, if I had to guess, it's that mask is connected to the static, trying to put a face to it. That's just a guess, though.
The being twitches before you. It reaches out a hand to you, Cal.
Always. He reaches back.
You reach back and you grab at this being's hand. And Cal, as you touch this being's hand, your mind flares slightly. You feel parts of yourself almost immerse back into static again. And then, in an instant, nothing was there. No one was there. No one was there. It looks down at the rest of you. It looks down at the rest of you for an uncomfortably long time. It watches silently. Tell me, what are the four of you doing here?
Looking to help someone?
Trying to help people.
I see. It thinks to itself. It thinks to itself long and hard. It reaches its hand out again. Silently stands with its hand extended.
Looks. Oh, it's gonna be something.
Do you normally shake strangers' hands?
It looks at you, Beretta. Its head almost tilts. It extends a hand to you, Beretta.
I don't know you.
Its hand remains extended to you, Beretta.
If
You
you
may
tell
roll
me
the
your
die.
name, then we can meet. Oh, what'd you say?
You may roll the die if you would like. Oh, drop swing. That's from a previous session.
No, that was from when
was
we
it?
first
Okay.
came in. Yep.
Gotcha, yeah. Okay. Beretta, you do almost sense something coming from this, but it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not consistent. It is not. You listen to it and it's strange. You can look at this thing, but yet you're not sure of the form it's trying to take. It can't decide on what it wants to be yet. It's still here, and it's still looking at you, but yet it doesn't have a face to you.
Well, I'm going to let you decide what you want to be, and then we can meet.
Beretta, give me a roll to do. You say those words to it, and in an odd instant, you find your gaze is shifted elsewhere for a moment. A place blurred to all hell. That wasn't supposed to get grabbed as well.
It's fine. It lives here.
You all arrive here in this very instant. You look around. It's a messy place. Yes, Sonder.
Question. Has Sonder
Yes.
been here before?
Have you been here before, Sonder?
Yes.
Then you have been here before.
Hey again.
Welcome back. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
Not any part of you missing?
No, no worries. I've done something like this before.
Oh. Noted.
Well, I think my apartment is right around the corner if anybody wants a snack.
Oh, I wonder what that would look like here. Probably whatever you think it should. At least, for a little while.
I would suggest that wherever we go somewhere quickly.
You. In this space. You say those words, Belle. And something appears. Almost roiling and toiling down from the sky itself. A being begins to slowly drift down from above. It begins to swim down as if it were a fish in a sea. And it lands in front of you with a gracious step, and it looks forward at you, gives a bow, and begins walking around on the stage, giving its performance. It then stops, looks back at you, and walks forward. All of you roll to die. I see. You all.
Trying. There we go.
You all begin to hear a sound reverberate from this thing's mask, almost as if its very mask itself is shuddering under the weight of its own voice. What role would you like to play? Would you like to be the hero, the villain, mayhap someone else?
What role would you like?
It looks down at you. Cal, give me a roll to die. Give me a roll to do now. Rolls. You very easily beat it. It looks down at its own hands and it contemplates that. It contemplates that for a long, hard time. Once again, its mask disappears. I don't know yet. I'm still here, but I'm looking still.
That's
But
okay.
It appears no matter how hard I try, every time I get close, these things just seem to appear everywhere around me. Almost as if no matter how hard close I get to it, reality carves itself off more.
Are you sure that you should be running from it?
It looks at you, Beretta. It looks at you for a long, hard time. What do you mean?
I mean, even us, we've only assumed that the static was a place that we couldn't go. Has anybody told us otherwise?
Beretta, give me a roll to do, please. You'll be going against this thing's roll to die this time for realsies. I'm gonna move that because it is on the token layer. Goodness. I'm gonna roll a 1d3 to determine which stat. I see. It puts back on another mask. I'm not sure. I've been used to asking others what roles they want to play for so long now. I've been here for quite some time. Or mayhaps I've only been here for a short amount of time. I don't know yet. It roils around and spins, lightly in the air, taking a step back. Bretta, if you would like, you may choose to lock out any of its dice.
Let's lock out white.
You lock out its white dice. Very well. It has been locked out of its white, and in that moment, it's strange. You look at it, and it begins to shudder slightly. You feel its energy change. Oh, I see. Beretta, to put it in perspective for you, you have locked out its essentially its ability to not understand itself currently.
Well, then understand yourself, buddy.
Its own rejection of itself. You begin saying these things to it. Cassius, would you like to do anything? Or Belle? Any of you?
I think Cassius is just observing.
Cal?
Yep.
I remember you saying something about spending a long time in a place that kind of sounded something like this.
He nods.
What got you out of that place?
That's a complicated answer. I didn't make the place, but I wound up spending a lot of time alone there. He's watching this being as he says it. In my case, it was morning. And had to realize that it was coming from me to be able to leave.
So what do you feel?
It thinks to itself. It thinks to itself long and hard and it looks down at its own non-existent hands. I don't like what role I've been given, but yet it's not something I feel I should change yet. If you understand that. It looks at you, Beretta.
I can understand that.
It-
Very much so.
What's the role that you've been given?
It thinks about that. It thinks about that long and hard, and it contemplates. These things are in the way. Oh my. It rolled quite bad. Okay. I know what this is.
Doesn't it get to unlock its dice now?
Yes, but it thinks about that. It thinks about whether or not it should say. Almost as if saying the role it has been given. It is not one that it wants to say, for saying is accepting that it has taken that role. Its mind begins to race further, and the narrator begins to stumble over himself. In this moment, the narrator, this thing, no, it's something, no, this should be a different story now. No, this should mayhaps be this should
Cal
This
reaches
should be
out.
where we could see the moon rise greatly over itself. This should be a great, this should be a great stage. A stage where we could all see it and play out these roles well, correctly, right? All these things should be. The narrator stops himself. The narrator stops and thinks. The narrator stops for a long time. I see. My friend. I apologize. I think I would like to stop for now. If that okay with you.
Of course.
He waits for the words that he waits for. You ask it. It hears these voices, some saying it's okay, some saying that if it's okay with leaving the story unfinished. The being thinks to himself about that, long and hard. This moment, it will unlock its white stat, and it will roll to die again.
Cal will use sixth fold negotiation.
I'm not ready to learn yet. No, that's not, it stops again. My friend, may I ask you one last question? This will be the last one I ask you. I can promise that. Why is it that I only ever hear your voice when I speak? And in a moment, the being begins to contemplate itself. It for once looked across the table it was standing at. It is here. It stands alone, by itself, in a void. It looks across. It looks underneath itself. Several eyes staring directly up at it. Tries to think. Why? Why was it spending so much time just talking to itself? Why did it bother projecting such things such as that onto the screen? It looks down. And it remembers something. It remembers what role it was given that day by that man inside of that man's own mind. It thinks. It mumbles to itself. I can't stay here forever, can I? The longer I'm in here, the more turmoil will be in there, and the more I'll subject even them to. I'll have to go out soon. It closes its eyes. The voice is no longer playing in its head at this moment. Then goes back, begins to progress away, exiting the scene, not willing to end it just yet. And in that moment, we are going to end this session. Well, that was fun.
Good job, Jman. Yeah, that was a fantastic time. Happy birthday. It's still your birthday. I guess it's not your birthday anymore. It's his birthday anymore. No, hang on. It's not his birthday anymore.
It is his birthday for me!
Shut up.
It is for me,
It's
too.
his birthday for me.
Shut up, old man.
Jman's birthday as long as we say it is.
What's
Yeah.
up, Bert?
Exactly. Happy birthday, dude. Good work.
It's his birthday because he hasn't gone to sleep yet.
That was beautiful.
That was really fun. Sorry to cold ball you there, Brennan. I ended that one real fast.
Oh, no.
But it was fun.
Fine.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm getting fan art up right now, so if the screen's black, that's why.
Hot damn.
Hot damn.
Oh my god, that was amazing, Jman. That was so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, let me...
Fucking damn, dude.
First, I'm gonna share the screen to gamers and the Discord, and then I'll pull up the overlay, and then everyone can see the shit, okay?
Happy fucking birthday. You gave us the most cool shit.
Happy
Ever.
birthday. Cap is
Give us-
in chat for Jman birthday.
Yo, kind.
Yeah, let me just, fan art. Turn on. Bam. Alright, okay. So, first off, from Lester 2020, we got a Yu-Gi-Oh! Joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get sent to the Shadow Realm.
And then, from B, we have a Skyus.
Hell yeah, love it.
The Gaius.
The Gaius.
he
The Skyus.
This guy is.
Birthday bunny.
And then, from
Got
a poor fool,
Cassius.
we have a Cassius.
Oh,
He's still
Roderick.
Oh, yes.
Champion.
Ah, yes.
Roderick had that lung disease.
Oh.
Oh, excellent.
He's
I
so
was
Good.
about to say Mystic Lily bit again. I don't think I've seen them around in a long time. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, they were active all they were extremely active all Stabtober, and it was fucking excellent.
Hell
They
yeah.
produced a lot of really, really good art.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Then,
Indigo scription? Yeah, no, flat out. I saw an inscription and I was like, man,
Yeah.
that's cool. I'm gonna steal that.
which is funny,
God,
because
that was
Christian
cool.
just played it and then also gifted it to you for your birthday.
Oh shit, did he? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rad. Thank you,
So
man.
if you look
Yeah,
on
no,
Steam,
I don't know
you
if
can
you
play
saw the
Inscription.
Oh, that's great.
Right now.
Yeah. Oh. I saw it was on your
Look
wish
under your
list.
chair.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
looks really cool.
Yeah, and then, oh fuck, Cookout Trash Bin.
You play your cards.
Ah, the Shadow
my
Realm, I
God.
see.
Oh my god, bless.
Whoever play a dungeon or a dragon. No, I'm leaving.
And then from Typical Novice, we have Momozawa with a message on his
Really?
face if you translate.
Oh man, I have to translate that later. It's not even I know what the language is, and I made it.
Yeah.
No, immediately I pulled up the cipher and I'm like,
Oh
okay,
my
what the
god,
fuck
I
is all
forgot
this
there
mean?
was the cipher. Oh my god. But yeah, I can guess what that says. Well done.
Yeah.
I found a cube.
No.
Wait, what? No!
The moon cubes. Thank you,
Give
Lizard
the
20.
fish a googly eye.
And then, oh god, from someone who doesn't matter.
Squid Creek. Yeah, Christian sent me that, and I was like, oh, rad. If I wasn't planning on, like, ending this on a cliffhanger, I would totally do that.
I just made it as a joke. I just felt inspired by your genius. I just needed to add something of equal quality.
10 billion
10
points.
billion points.
Oh, from this.
There it is.
I'm gonna get that guy. Oh shit.
Oh shit, it's back.
There are 2 more added, so let me refresh.
Nice.
Scroll.
Yeah, Cal's
scroll.
literally the one character
Oh.
you bring into a situation like this
From
who makes
G.I.
direct eye
Joe.
contact
We
with
got
the
a
camera.
song.
We got a song.
Thank you. And
Look
then
at this song.
the Go-Go Indigo Rangers.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
That's it for the fan art. Thank you all for
Thanks,
coming
you.
out.
Thank you all for coming
Thank
out.
you.
And you have
Thank
a
you.
Merry
Thank you
Christmas.
so much.
Have a Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
All
Baby
right.
Jesus was born today.
Yeah, it's true.
That's what the J and J Man
Baby
stands for.
J-Man.
Baby
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
The J and J Man stands